licensed weapons. I
Right.
know. I've got 10 years of experience doing martial arts.
Right.
Oh,
These
man.
hands are lethal weapons.
Everyone, welcome to a very special episode of the Ultimate Effort Show. I'm here with the Moldy crew, the incomparable Dennis, of course Joe, my co-host, and the awesome Chuck. Sans, Xander, and Mark, they're all saving the world. But we thought it would be fun if we play a little ICRPG Aliens. Not only because I love Aliens, and I know these guys do too, great franchise, but also because ICRPG can run anything. And anything. So hopefully it'll showcase a lot of cool mechanics of index card RPG. And without further ado, I say we just get into it. Welcome to ICRPG Aliens. So the three of you are part of a United States Marine Corps platoon. You've been sent to SN521, a planet way on the outer rim. It's owned, of course, by Weyland-Yutani Corporation, but importantly, it is the home of Fernail Industries, a mining conglomerate owned by Weyland-Yutani. They're there mining special alloys and metals for their weapons division, and all of you are sent there to protect the miners and their families and to make sure that everyone there is safe. Unfortunately, however, your company, Delta Company, along with Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, you're on a rotation there. And in order to save money, the company periodically mothballs all of you. And by mothball, I mean they stick you in hypersleep so that they don't have to feed you, basically, while you're not in rotation. So you're on your quote, your downtime. Yep, of course, yeah, you hate that hypersleep, but you're on your downtime. And as our little game begins here, you guys are slowly starting to wake up here. So you kind of feel that, like, as the hatches are lifting from your hypersleep pods, and I think the first person to wake up might be Corporal Jacobs. Your pod pops open, and those warming lights come on. Private Cobb, like, you slowly start to wake up and realize like you're coming out of mothball status. And Private Shaw, you wake up in your hypersleep pod. Now all of you, importantly, you're just in like your tank tops and boxers. You're pulling electrodes off your chest. Is that you're feeling that warmth of the lid popping. But something is wrong. There are no medtechs here to greet you. That's strange. And you're not so certain, but maybe you heard like some sort of like skittering or something. And with that, I'm going to get our first DM timer going. I'm going to throw out a 1.
That's a bad start.
Right.
Uh-huh. So we got DM timer 2. Stick that up here in the corner. And that's going to bring us to Corporal Jacobs. We're just going to go in turn order across the bottom of the screen as I see it here. So Corporal Jacobs, you are up. As you awake, the floor is cold. Again, you're just in a tank top and boxers, pulling electrodes off. And there's nobody here to greet you like there normally would be.
Jacobs hops down. Is there any warning klaxons or anything going on? Or is it just silent?
Yeah, it's silent. However, you may see some readouts at this central terminal coming across the screen.
Okay. Jacobs comes over here to the screen, then probably notices the blood and carnage over here.
Yeah.
So he'll come over here and inspect this, see what he sees.
Yeah. So I think you see, as you kind of glance at that screen, like you see a status update about your pods opening. But maybe kind of brushing that aside, you come over and you see very dried blood. Like it's not quite red like it's kind of shown here. It's dried brown, and settled in all the grooves. It's all over this table. There are scalpels and surgical trays, and then this looks like maybe some sort of acid damage to the floor. And your unit would know, like you've been briefed on the Xenomorph threat in the galaxy, that this appears to be some sort of Xenomorph activity. You're also not sure, Corporal Jacobs, but that you don't hear that skittering sound coming from maybe behind this bed or one of these crash carts.
Jacobs then will grab a couple of those scalpels.
Okay.
And he backs off over to here and yells at Cobb and Shaw, "We got a breach. Time to wake up."
Awesome. Okay. Private Cobb.
Breach already? I haven't even 3C'd this morning. What the hell? Kind of coughs and sputters his way up. Point, where's it at? I think,
Points down to where the skittering was at the bottom.
I don't know, he grabs whatever tray or thing this is, or crate, something to use as a weapon, and kind of starts moving in.
Yeah, I think it's fair to
defensively.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say you grab maybe like one of those metal surgical trays. Cafeteria tray.
All right.
A very blunt, basic weapon.
Right.
Hint. Okay. Anything else, Private Cobb?
I think, I don't know, just steps up and keeps an eye out, watching the area, moving in slow.
Okay.
I think that's about it for him.
Awesome. All right. Private Shaw, the medic.
Private Shaw realizes that we're about to get into it and understands, and I'm not supposed to be the guy that shoots him. That's Private Cobb's job. But I know that Private Cobb will be getting torn to pieces shortly, so I will be running over here and grabbing this trauma kit.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Getting it ready.
Yep. So you find that basic healing kit.
Yep.
That kind of makes you go, and give me a D4.
Thank you. That's a 1.
Okay, 1. So you find one sort of instant heal. Basically one of those nano clots, D10 healing, instant injectable.
Awesome. And then I think I was probably going to just come over here, and I'm going to start looking at some things on the computer terminal to find out where we're at, where we're going. But just waiting for the shooting to start, or theoretically shooting.
yeah, for sure. All right, so I think I'll go ahead and give you this piece as you kind of glance down at that terminal there, Private Shaw. You see this readout like coming across that basically your pod's got emergency pop. You're 14 days overdue, and a failsafe protocol kicked in and popped those pods. The rest of your squad, Baker and Fritz and Hal and Pulaski, like all those other guys that were all part of your team, like they were let out weeks ago, and it looks like they were let out in a hurry, and for whatever reason, it's like they forgot about you guys. And
I think that I'll kind of say, hey, Corporal, I think we might be alone on this base now.
And as that sort of sets in, Like, that hangs heavy in the air. I'm going to drop the DM timer down to a 1. As you continue to hear this skittering sort of over here, maybe it's coming a little bit closer to you, Private Cobb, and one of these, like, little trays, like metal trays, gets knocked over. King! On the floor. And that's going to bring us back to Corporal Jacobs, who, I think with that, Corporal, you realize you're in charge of these guys.
It's not a good thing. Jacobs will slide over here. I'll hand Cobb the extra scalpel I picked up. So I've got one in my hand, one for him. He's got his metal tablet as well. And is there any
tray.
At this station here? Is there any communication between us and Allied Command, or any instruction on what to do?
Yeah, great question. Unfortunately, no. This is just the, this is just the controls for the hypersleep chamber. And of course they have sort of like a small med bay here in case there are any complications with hypersleep. But all you're getting now is the status of your team and this idea that this emergency protocol kicked in because you guys were 2 weeks overdue for being popped.
With that, Jacobs slides around the back to stay away from that thing. Starts heading towards the door. He's, boys, we're moving out. Let's lock this place down. He starts heading towards the door.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. So that's going to bring us to Private Cobb.
Yeah, I think Cobb's definitely like, move towards the door. I'm hearing that. This, whatever this is, this ain't no rat. As he's kind of hustling over, keeping his eyes, everything still focused towards all that's going on there.
Uh-huh.
As he's kind of backing his way through. And I think just following up towards the door.
Yep.
Kind of staying defensive at the moment.
Awesome.
This ain't those things on 221 either.
Oh, awesome. That's epic. So, Cobb, if you're kind of, staying defensive there at the ready, like, I'll potentially give you an easy roll, because you're kind of holding your action, so to speak. So keep that in mind.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Just kind of, bringing up the rear defensively for the squad.
Okay. Private Shaw.
I think Private Shaw's going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to head for the door, but first, before I do that, these 2 pods that should be empty, but I'm just going to verify that they're empty as I go by them.
Yeah.
Knowing where I came out, where Corporal Jacobs came out.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, so where you guys came out, here and here, the hatches would be popped. But in these other 2, they're shut, and those pods are in basically like dormant status. Like, they haven't been used in a while. But for sure, Fritz and Hal, your teammates, would have been in those pods.
Yeah. I'm just making sure they weren't there. And I says, all right, Corporal, we got to go. I will come over here and engage the door, I guess.
That's perfect. So, yeah, like you kind of maybe press the button. I think you'd have time for that. Like, that door, like, starts to slide, like, and then, like, it sparks and it malfunctions. And, there's, like, some electricity kind of arcing out of here. It's, like, jammed, like it's been damaged or something.
Yep.
And as the DM timer drops to 0, all of a sudden, like, there's this huge crash against the door, and this black hand reaches out around the door, like, kind of in between that space, and suddenly, Shaw, there's, like, this mouth, like, and this second set of, like, the second set of smaller teeth, like, snapping at you.
Gotcha.
And unfortunately, that music will no longer do.
negative, Corporal. The door is not coming along at all. We gotta find another way out.
Yep. So
Another way out.
Yeah, and this thing is like pounding on the door and trying to reach for you, and it's and you actually see maybe some dents even forming in the door.
Yeah.
And then
I think I would probably take a step back from that. It's like, Corporal, this door is non-functioning. It's Xenos behind it. It's bad, Corporal.
What do you mean another way out, Shaw? That's the only door.
All I'm gonna say, Cobb, is you gotta light them up. Light them up. Where? Oh wait, I forgot. All you got is a scalpel.
And also on the DM's turn, at that second, maybe even Cobb, while you're distracted, that thing comes running out, and it's like it's over the. I mean, it's across the floor before you even have a chance to react. And suddenly this thing is leaping towards you. So, Private Cobb, I need you to make a dex save, but I told you since you were kind of ready, I'd give you the easy. As this thing springs towards your face in lightning speed.
All right, I got one on dex. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nice. So yeah, you kind of maybe are able to kind of throw it off, and it comes skittering across the floor, and you see it like all these legs and tail like scrambling as it rights itself, and it looks like it's veering back towards maybe you or Jacobs. But that's all I got on DM's turn, and that's going to bring us back to Corporal Jacobs. Corporal, what will you do?
He also goes this way to put the controls between him and that facehugger. Is this Alex's event?
Yeah, as you see it, it looks like somebody left a hatch open to the subfloor.
Right. He yells, Cobb, Shaw, on me, and he starts double moving towards that.
Oh, epic. Love it. Love it. All right. Private Cobb.
Yeah, I think Cobb. I mean, I still have that tray, or whatever panel. I think I'm going to try and use it like a shovel and kind of try and scoop throw the facehugger into this open cryopod.
Oh, nice.
I would attempt to slam the door on it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. Give me the strength or dex.
All right. Yep. +2 on this strength. Oh man.
Oh.
All right. So now I'd like to bring up that you had previously said I started with a hero coin.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'd like to use that.
Okay.
There we go.
There it is. Nice. So you're able to kind of like, maybe as it's leaping, backhand it.
Yeah.
It flies into that pod.
And I want to rush in and slam that hatch down.
Oh, nice.
Like for movement or whatever.
Yeah. Give me the strength to get it all the way shut in one go.
Oh nope. Oh man, I'm fighting with it. Goddamn.
Go, Mike.
Fucking hydraulics.
Do you want another hero coin to lock that thing up?
I mean, I can try if you
Yeah.
wanna. If you go.
Yeah,
if you wanna
take
give
one.
it up. All right.
Don't want to die in the first scene.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. So yeah.
Oh man.
So you get the door shut and slam it in there, and this thing is like it's smashing against the plexiglass, trying to get out.
I think there's that moment after it slams in, he kind of like backs up like those 1 or 2 hurried steps, like, oh crap.
Uh-huh.
It's slamming against that.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, man.
Okay. All right. Private Shaw.
Now, I don't like where this end of the building, or this end of the room, so I will follow my corporal's orders, and I will double nanner over to the hatch. Look inside the hatch.
Yeah. So it drops down about 5 or 6 feet into a tunnel leading to the east. There's a subfloor.
Yep. All right, we got it, Corporal. Let's go. This is our out.
Nice. Awesome. All right. DM's turn. I'm going to put a timer on the door here. Oh, wow. You guys are super lucky.
Ooh.
A 4. A 4. As this creature here is slowly starting to force this door open, and it's getting more of its body inside. And then the other thing that happens is you hear another crash as another one of these things hits the door, and like, I think, Cobb, you have the best view. Like, you're seeing these dents open up in the door. And
watching
then
everything start to buckle.
And then you hear another one hit. But
Okay, guys, time to go.
But it looks like the door is holding for now, with 4 rounds. But that's all I got on the DM's turn, so that's gonna bring us back to Jacobs.
Yeah. Jacobs makes his way to the vent. Gentlemen, this boat is compromised. And he jumps down into the tube.
Yeah, into the blackness.
Yep.
Nice. All right. Awesome. All right. Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb. I mean, immediate about face, and he's going. I can't believe it. I can't believe this, Shaw. I just woke up. I got a goddamn scalpel in my hand, and we're climbing into the goddamn walls. He pops in.
Oh man, that's awesome. All right. Yep, down you drop into the darkness. And I guess, Private Shaw, it's the case you're gonna follow.
Oh, absolutely. That's what we signed up for, boys. Wasn't that what it is? They said we'd go to get to see new and exciting places all over the galaxy. Yeah.
They also said there'd be coffee. I distinctly remember that.
That'll be coffee, all right. We just got to find the cafeteria again.
All right. Shaw, you're heading down.
Oh, absolutely. Jumping down. Pop. Poof.
Any thought to maybe affix the hatch?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I love it.
Yes, I did consider to think to close the hatch as I.
Nice. Left it to the dice. Nice.
I love it. Yep, you drop that panel in place. And the immediate danger appears to be gone for now. So you guys, like, you kind of maybe double time down this tunnel. There, Corporal Jacobs, and I think you were on point as you dropped through the tunnel, right? Yep. So you pop out first, kind of as it's depicted here, and you are in operations. This is a central command hub for this mining facility. It includes the mainframe. It includes a map of the facility. If there are answers as to what happened here, this would be the place. As you pop up out of the subfloors. So
yeah, Jacobs comes up out of the vent, stays low, crouches, takes a pause for a moment. Can he hear anything skittering in this room?
No, that's a negative.
Okay. And then he'll make his way over here and grab this pistol.
Yep. So consider that pistol in your inventory, and that is absolutely the standard pistol of the USMC core.
Okay. He loads it, racks it, and then moves over to this screen. Starts figuring out what happened and what's going on in the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And what's left to get off the ship with.
Yeah. So as you access the mainframe, you're greeted by a cheerful AI. Hello, Corporal Jacobs. It is your friendly AI. How may I help you today?
How many life pods left on the ship, AI?
Oh, here on this base, you are on SN521. This is a mining facility owned by Fernail Industries. That is a subsidiary of the Wayland-Yutani Corporation. There are no life pods on this facility. In order to leave the facility, you must access either a transport or a dropship.
How many human life forms are on this base?
One moment, scanning. There are 5 readings.
Where are the other 2?
They are to the north, in the main mining facility. Although they have not moved in at least an hour.
Oh, this just keeps getting better and better.
Where are the mining explosives held?
Oh. Any sort of armaments and explosives would be in the Armory. To your west, just south of the Ready Room. As a USMC officer, you would have access to the Armory.
Alright. And then he just turns and walks away from it and starts heading towards this crate in the corner.
Yeah, and I think I have to give you this piece too, Dennis. I think the AI would tell you, Corporal Jacobs, in response to your question about dropships, there is one fully loaded, fully fueled dropship at the northwest end of the facility. It is possible that you could use that ship to rendezvous with a ship in orbit.
I like this plan. Boss.
Yeah, gentlemen, we've got a ride.
And I think with that, Jacobs, I gotta do this, which is, I'm gonna drop this on the board. And set this to an 8. This is a world timer.
Great.
And when that hits 0, this represents this base being totally overrun.
No
About to
pressure.
get exciting fast. Woo!
Yeah. That being said, I think I will tell you there probably is a little bit more that the AI could tell you, but I'm gonna now kick the spotlight over to Private Cop.
Oh man. Yeah, I think. Oh man. Well, I mean, first thing I gotta pop one of these crates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he comes out and knocks this one open as he's kind of like looking over his shoulder, listening to the AI talk.
Oh yeah, so that is indeed not a crate. It is like what is depicted in Chuck's background. It's a computer mainframe closet. So as you kind of
Gotcha.
As you kind of open the door, like there's tons of racks of machinery in there.
Oh, crap. Can't do much of anything with this junk. I think he walks, I think heads over to take a peek at this map.
Yeah, so
as he's waiting.
Yeah, so it provides a complete structural overview of the facility. You've noticed that the structure is mainly heads like north-south. And you would know from your time here that there's a long corridor to the north. That's going to hit the main mining facility. And then, to the west would be the habitation module. To the east would be the entrance, the downshaft to the mine. But then north of that, off of the sort of where they keep the main generators for the plant, there's an elevator up to a sky bridge. And then that sky bridge would then take you over to the landing platform.
Okay, cool.
All
right, yeah, I think
I think the other piece, Private Cop, that you would see maybe from this terminal is that a lot of the base is on lockdown.
Okay.
And maybe the AI could tell you why, but you would see that here on the map readout that there are like lots of different like choke points and red flashing on this map where areas have been sealed off or locked for some reason.
Okay. I think if he can, if there's like a marker around, I think he wants to draw the directions out basically on his arm
Oh, that's killer.
to kind of navigate.
Yeah, take a hero coin for that.
Ooh,
That's a
alright.
great idea. And yeah, sure enough, basically it's west out of here, north through the main tunnel, north into the basically the turbine room, elevator to the sky bridge, east over the sky bridge to the landing pad.
Ooh.
and it's mostly north. Like most of your like ruck is going to be north.
Yep.
You do know, by the way, of course, and you would know, to the west is a ready room where you guys would have your lockers, and south of that is the armory.
Oh yeah, I think that's the first stop.
And of course, west of that is the hyperspace or hypersleep pods.
Oh, there are more. Okay. All right. Well, there's only 2 other living people. So
And
I think.
Yeah, and I think you've located their beacons. They're to the north.
Okay. I got directions. As he finishes, he spits the cap out of his mouth, finishes writing the stuff up, and tosses the marker.
Yeah, that's a ton of detail, but I think you would know that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Private Shaw.
First thing Private Shaw's going to do is take a cue from the last one. I'm going to close this hatch.
That was my first thought, but I was like, nope, Shaw's coming up behind me.
Nope. I got you. I'll take care of you. And then I will come up here and glance back at Cobb and Jacobs for a second. Says, the last door wasn't so good, but if this door is bad, we're in real deep caca.
Yep.
And I will engage this door to see if I can see what's behind it.
Yep. Dunk. It easily slides open. And let me give you a bit of a reveal here.
No Xenomorphs.
Oop. So I think you would barely get that.
What are these things in the middle of the corridor?
Those are military crates.
Well, I will pop one of them crates.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You pop one, and you find a UMC 57 auto sentry turret, complete with drum magazines and remote-controlled laptop or keypad.
Is that something I can, is it like a robotic that I can use on the keypad and I can get it to move around?
It won't move. It's stationary, but once you place it, of course, you could carry it and place it wherever.
Gotcha.
You can set it. You can set it to auto fire. You could set it to scan an area. You could, you could auto control it from that pad.
Gotcha. Perfect. Cobb, I might be doing an impression of you. Look at this thing I got here. They didn't teach me how to use this in med school, but I'm gonna learn on the job right here.
It's kind of point and click. You'll be fine.
All right, point and click.
Don't point it at us. What the hell, man?
Nice.
Yeah.
I think that's about as far as I can get.
Okay. Awesome. Well, were you gonna pop the other one?
Well, yeah, if I can. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give it to you too while we're here. You find a second auto sentry turret.
nice.
So they're both intact. Give me a D6 for each one of those, Private Shaw.
Okay. Number 1, 5. Number 2 is 5 as well.
Okay. Keep track of those, will you please? Those are 5 bursts each. Each burst will destroy a heart.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
The ammo counter just ticking down.
Yeah, because once they go, you would know, like, they spray. Yeah. So, but 5 bursts until they're empty. All right. Epic. DM's turn, I think I gotta... Well, I don't... Actually, I don't think I have anything yet. I think all is relatively quiet. Other than, maybe the AI would be like, Corporal Jacobs, you should be aware I have done analysis in the background. And there is a ship in geosynchronous orbit over SN521. The USS Antietam is in low geosynchronous orbit. It could be accessed from the dropship on the landing pad to the northwest. Perhaps if your team made it there, you could try to gain access to the ship. Would you like me to reach out to the USS Antietam and attempt to let them know of your predicament?
Predicament. Yes, please do that.
Yep, so... boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. Please hold. And then, just like, I have attempted to reach out to the USS Antietam. However, they are not responding to my calls. That is most unusual. Also, Corporal Jacobs, you should be aware that there has been a detection of Xenomorph activity in this location. Xenomorphs are hostile, aggressive, dangerous, and it goes on for like 10 minutes with all these different adjectives for how bad they are. And it says extreme caution is recommended. And that's all I got on the DM's turn. That's going to bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Yeah. Jacob says something sideways towards the AI, thanking it, and but not really meaning to thank it. And then, is this a pad?
Yeah, it's like a data pad.
Okay, I'll grab the data pad.
Okay.
And fire it up.
Oh yeah, so basically it would be your link to the AI.
Okay.
And it completely gives you the same map readout that Cobb just spent a long time writing on his arm in marker.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. With that, Jacobs walks by, holds up the map, and says, work smarter, not harder, meatball, and just keeps walking.
Batteries don't run out on mine.
Pauses for a second. Won't acknowledge that he's probably right, but keeps moving up this way.
Okay. Awesome. Private Cobb.
Yeah, I think Cobb comes up and around and just, dub nanners, I guess, kind of takes point
Okay. Awesome.
with his scalpel.
Yep. Let me give you some reveal here. So not only do you get, this, but I think I also got to give you is you would have probably the best view.
Okay. Yeah, that's as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I gotta give you that.
I think he just like, whoa.
And I think what you see is, because it hasn't been 4 rounds yet, you see these 3 Xenos smashing themselves against this door, trying to get in.
That's our pod room.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's gonna bring us. Yep. Oh, anything else there, Cobb?
Nope. Just tuck into that. Just takes some steps back and tucks into that little pocket and like waves the other guy's back like, whoa.
Yeah. So far, they have not detected you.
Right. Holds up the 3 fingers and does like the whole the hand signals. I got eyes on 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So that's gonna bring us to Private Shaw.
I think Private Shaw gives Private Cobb a little knowing smile. And I'm going to come up in here, and as I go by Private Cobb, I'm going to hand him one of the pads for the UMC auto century cannon or whatever it is I got. I don't know what this is. It's not a med kit, so I don't know how to do with it.
It's an anti-med kit.
Yeah, but I'm going to drop that first one right here
Okay. Yep.
and give him control of it.
Give me just 1 second.
Oh, cool.
And let me give you guys control over that thing. Okay.
And I assume it can rotate 360, but once I place it, I can't move it.
Yeah, right. So it has a tripod once you set it there, but it, like a swivel fan, it slowly scanning left or right, and that little pad, you flip up the display and it's like currently it's showing disengaged.
Yeah.
You would have to turn it on, basically tell it to engage targets. But it's like,
Well, I don't want to go loud just yet because, once they go loud, maybe those guys will. But then I'll tuck back into this little corner right here.
yeah, it's panning. Yeah, it's panning left to right. Quietly.
And I think with that move and that action doing, I think that's what I can do this turn.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. So on the DM's turn, like they get that door most of the way open, and you see one of those Xenos like slip inside, and you see these other two like at the door, like kind of waiting, and maybe you hear them like let out like a hiss.
Oh, nice.
I think
Those things fucking communicated? What the hell is that?
Yep. Keep a reminder of your world time pressure there. But that's the DM's turn. So that's going to bring us back to Jacobs.
So shouldn't the timer drop?
For the world timer, it drops every time you enter a new area.
Okay. I was like 8 rounds. Holy crap, we gotta move.
No, it's not 8 rounds.
Gotcha.
It's
8 rooms.
It's
Yeah,
eight.
zones.
It's 8 zones.
Gotcha.
Which means if you got to double back at all, it's going to be problematic. Because it looks like that ship in orbit is going to leave. Or this base will be completely overrun.
Right.
Yeah, basically, if that hits 0, it's a complete fail state for the game. But that's going to bring us back to Jacobs, who I think just moved up.
Yeah, so Jacobs moves up, has a pistol at the ready. I'm going to toss the data pad to Shaw, or hand it over to Shaw.
Okay.
He's probably more capable of those types of things than I am. I just fly. And I come to the corner and I peek down towards these doors. They appear to be functional.
Yeah, so this is the door you would know to the Armory.
Yeah.
And it looks like the door control data pad is like blinking furiously.
Okay. I'll crouch down and go look at that control.
Yep, absolutely. So, as you're kind of looking at it, it looks like somebody has like, tried to override this door control and has completely screwed it up. Like it's gonna take some work to get it undone.
Okay.
You're like, oh god, like somebody set this thing to a fail-safe state, and now the secondary bolts have fired, and this thing is like double locked. Oh god.
All right. I will begin work on it.
Okay, give me an int roll.
Ugh. Nope.
Yeah, like
Hero coin.
Hero coin it?
Yep. Take the coin.
There it is.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, give me
Kind
your
of need this victory.
yeah. Give me your basic effort. Okay.
Solid 2.
Yep, 2. Keep track of that. So it's still blinking in an angry red state, but you've got some of the code overridden.
Right. Yeah, I'll just keep working at it as quiet as I can.
Okay. Private Cobb.
All right. So we're not going loud yet, right?
Ideally
I don't think
not
they
if I'm
found
in the room.
I don't think they found us yet, so let's be quiet.
Right. I am nervous that the one went in there and started talking like, "Hey, there ain't nobody here." And I'm
Be
just-
very, very quiet. The Xenos are hunting us.
right. Cobb's got like the bead of sweat coming down, finger hovering over the
Yeah,
engage.
and you're still in your bare feet and your tank top and boxers.
Yep.
You guys are just padding around.
Yep.
What will you do?
Yeah, I think he will move up into this other little pocket, kind of tuck in, and holds and waits, just getting it a little closer so that we're grouped a little better.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Yep. And he's holding.
Okay. Roger that. Private Shaw.
Shaw's gonna move up, but he's gonna grab this tripod and set it right here. And I got that second one, and I'm gonna put it right here, and I'm gonna face it north.
Okay. Yeah, so you deploy both of those,
You know,
and I'll give you control here so you can
no worries.
adjust it however you need to. Okay.
I think that's perfect. And then I'm gonna tuck back into this corner.
Well,
It's
and
about as far as I can get, though.
let me say, Shaw, so you would know these are your lockers.
Oh.
With your gear, this is the ready room. So
Well, in that case, I'll just stay here, right, and not do that extra move, and I'll just open this first locker. I don't know whose locker it is. I don't care.
right, exactly. Give me a D6.
Nice.
Little die of fate here.
2.
Yeah, empty. That one.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
But
That's all I got, I think.
but there are lots available. It's just going to depend on
Yep.
who grabbed what and when.
Nice.
You know. All right. And that's going to bring us to the DM's turn. And I think you see these things slip in. It is the case, Private Shaw, you've not yet activated those auto turrets, correct?
That's correct. I've got the pad to do it. Private Cobb has the second pad, but we have not activated them yet because
Yep.
I'm gonna wait till they start coming this way.
Yeah. So I think you see those things slip in. And then you start to see them come out.
I have a feeling they see me, so I think I look back at Private Cobb and I kind of like give him a big nod, like,
Oh yeah. At that moment, for sure they see you. And literally, like they are flying across here, like running at you, Private Shaw. But because they had sort of dipped in and kind of looked around for a minute, that's about as far as they get. But they are on you impossibly fast.
gotcha.
And I think they also, they let out like one of those like sort of like guttural cries. And I think with that here on the DM's turn, because they are indeed like kind of screaming or letting out that hiss, that they're so used to letting out. That's going to start a DM timer, and you can hear those cries echoed back towards the north.
Oh, of course.
And that's a DM timer of 2. I think I could probably also reveal a little bit more of the room for you too. Since I think from your area you could probably see maybe a little bit more. So I think you would fairly have that. And then the hallway to the north.
pile of goo.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's pleasant.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. All right. So I think that's everything on the DM's turn. Yeah, and I would say you can see here to the north, right? It looks like somebody tried to set up a hasty barricade here and was unsuccessful. And it looks like there's some acid damage, like some stuff went down there.
Yeah.
But it looks like it started, so Corporal Jacobs, you're up, you're working on the door. You know that the armory is just to the south. You just gotta fix this code.
Alright, yeah, I keep working at it. Just want the basic effort.
Yep, give me the basic effort.
4 more.
4 more.
This is at 6.
6, nice roll. So 6 on the door, you've got most of that code untangled. It's no longer red, it's now yellow. The status. And Shaw, I think you look over and the corporal's just banging away at the keypad.
I think Private Shaw makes a typical example. Leadership never can figure things out.
Alright, Private Cobb.
Yep. First thing, I'm hitting engage on one of those turrets.
Okay. Yeah, awesome.
It's time. It's got to go loud.
Yeah, so I take it, is it this one maybe that you have control over? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the first one I put out, so that's the one I gave
Okay.
you.
Okay. So yeah, so you hit that, that button, and that thing instantly goes loud.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, instantly goes loud, and you watch as in 3 successive bursts, like it completely takes those Xenos out, and just like it's pictured, there's acid damage in the floor, and
Holy shit! I love my job.
yeah, but this thing is now down 3 bursts.
Yeah, I got that, Joe. I got that tracked.
Yep, it's got 2. All right.
All right, and I think if he can, I'm gonna move up and pop the other locker.
Yeah, give me a D6.
See if we get lucky over here.
4.
There it is.
Nice. Yeah. So you find full uniform and Marine Corps armor. So you're now sitting at +2 defense.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think I will pop that on.
Okay. Nice. You're getting dressed, pulling on boots and fatigues and
Right.
all that. Trying to get the armor on over your dog tags. Yep. Awesome. Killer. Private Shaw.
I was gonna run down here and help Corporal Jacob see if he can't open this door.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're assisting there. Give me the D4 effort.
That's 1.
All right.
Gives us a 7.
Yeah, 7 total. So almost, yeah, Jacob Shaw sneaks in a key press, and it actually kind of helps you a little bit.
Push this button, Corporal. I'm pretty sure it's this button here. The one's flashing red. Keep pushing it till it works.
Yep, but now it's getting awfully crowded. All right, on the DM's turn, because that thing went loud. Suddenly there's some super urgency, and that DM timer completely drops to 0. And suddenly you see the horde, and they're coming. They're running along the sides of the wall. Some of them are on the ceiling. Tons of them are on the floor. But the Xenos are now coming in earnest, and another one of those guns completely starts to fire up, which would be this north-facing gun. And yep. And man, I think in that instance, you watch it, that gun counter is as these things are streaking along, that gun counter's getting low. And that's all 5. And that gun drops to 0. And
I'm okay with that.
Beep, 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 and it's
Feed
out.
is empty.
Yep. It's out. You hear more hissing. And And I gotta get another timer going here. It's a 3. As you can hear more hissing coming from that north darkness. As potentially they're still coming. And man, I think though that's the entirety of the DM's turn. So that's gonna bring us back to Jacobs.
Yeah, I think Jacobs is like pushing Shaw's hand off the controls. No, not that one. He's gonna try and push it off.
I'll be yelling back, push the any key. It always says the any key. Push the any key.
Oh yeah, nice. There it is. So
Told you.
yep. So let me get you that reveal.
That's the fight. Is make sure there's nothing charging down the hallway out of it.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what we're talking about.
Yep.
Okay, so let me just drop that up here for the viewers at home. as that armory door like slides open.
Yeah.
And but you guys can still hear those cries. You guys can still hear those cries from the north. So we're still sitting on a 3. But that's gonna bring us back to Jacobs. See, man, these turns are happening snappy here.
Back Jacobs.
Yep, back to Jacobs. Yes, sir.
Still going. All right. Yeah, he comes in, calls back. Hey, Cobb, it's like Christmas in here, and he'll grab himself a rifle.
Okay. Yep.
And head towards this little bit of armor down here.
Yep. Standard issue assault rifle there. So that little guy is yours. As you have the standard Marine Corps armament with the undermounted grenade launcher.
Check it out.
Feel the weight. And that's gonna bring us back to Cobb.
Yeah, so I think first thing he taps away on that control pad to spin this turret. This last one to boop, because it's like a 360 mount, right? So
Yep.
he points it to watch north.
Yep.
And then just drops the pad because don't even need it anymore. It's gonna fire away.
Mm-hmm.
And while they're doing that, I'm gonna run around and pop both these lockers open.
Oh yeah. Give
See
me
if I can find.
Yeah.
All right, dice for him. Yeah, gotta find some boots for my guys here.
Yeah.
Oh, got stuff in one.
Yep. So yeah, same thing. You find another set of fatigues and shirt and a full set of Marine Corps armor +2 defense.
Yeah, he's just holding that in a bundle, and I think if he can, starts making his way back down and around.
Yep. Awesome. All right, Private Shaw.
Oh, you're muted,
Chuck,
buddy.
Chuck, you're muted.
I'm gonna grab one of these rifles off this table here.
Okay.
Run over here and grab this big gun because I know that's what Private Cobb wants.
That is indeed the heavy gun.
And I'm just gonna keep double nannering it until I'm up here. I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Toss him the rifle with the big gun that he wants, and make sure the rifle that I've got locks and loads.
Okay. Awesome.
There's also a bundle of clothes, shoes.
Yeah, I
Armor
see it on the
and
ground there,
arms.
but I think I've moved too far. I'll have to work on getting that. I'll have to get dressed later, but
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I figured you were you were underdressed. You need that big gun because there's more coming. So time for you to light them up, Mr. Cobb.
Yep. And because Corporal Jacobs popped a new room,
Yeah.
world timer drops to a 7. Because that represents the time you guys are busy in there. You hear those hisses coming from the darkness. That's a 3. You know another wave is coming. But that's all I got. As you guys start to gear up. So Corporal Jacobs, you're up.
Yeah, he finishes putting on this armor and grabs his grenades. And then he wants to check these boxes to see if there's more ammo for those miniguns.
Yeah. So you find a complete set of armor. This is like, full armor and the helmet. So you're at +3 defense, and you have 2 grenades that do ultimate each. And I think for purposes of this military campaign, we'll do altered state rules, which is it's got to be 5 or better on the ultimate die to be worthwhile. So, but you have 2 grenades, and for those crates, give me 2 D100s.
That's tasty.
65 and 83. Oh, I love that. All right, so 65. Interesting. Here's 65. Liquid nitrogen canister. 3 uses. Instantly freeze a lock or small piece of metal. And 83, was it?
Yep.
Oh. There you go. These are tranquilizer rounds. 1d6 uses, so give me a d6. Let's see how many of them you find. 2. So 2 tranquilizer rounds. Put a target with 2 hearts or less to sleep for 1d4 rounds. Tasty. Alright, Private Cobb.
Yep. Trading clothes, giving past all the clothes and boots and whatnot, or gear to Shaw, and picking up the big boy, starting to strap everything in.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh yeah. There we go. It ain't coffee, but I'll take it.
Yep. So that that probably takes your round there to your action to get all that stuff on. Any movement there, Cobb?
No, I think he's kind of right here doing it, turning around to face north. As he's getting everything set up.
All right. Private Shaw.
I think Shaw's going to get dressed here, get in that armor. And I'm going to push, but I'm going to push this tripod a little forward because I don't want to get in front of it while it's motion sensing and just shooting at anything that moves.
That's why I was like,
because I don't know if they did it right.
Yeah.
I don't really want to get in front of it just in case.
Yeah. All right. So yeah.
I think that's as far as I can get with giving dress, pushing things around. I think that's all I got.
Okay. Awesome. All right. DM timer drops to 1. As those things, I think maybe Shaw up here in the corridor, maybe you see a mass of writhing shapes up there.
Incoming.
Uh-huh. All right. And that's 1 on there. Still holding at a 7 on the DM timer. Man, I think that's just where we're at. So that's gonna bring us back to Corporal Jacobs before things get crazy here.
I think Jacobs will double move, get himself up to these lockers, and on the way by Shaw, I'll toss him that rifle so he's got something to protect himself with.
Oh yeah, awesome. Give me the D6 there.
Oh, I got one. I got one of the rifles.
Oh, do you already? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep it strapped then.
Oh, Corporal Jacobs. Yeah, not only do you find clothes, which you were missing, but you find another set, you find another helmet for another +1 with that 6. It's so that you could toss to somebody.
Shaw, you don't have a helmet, do you?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I tossed you the helmet.
Nice.
Yeah. Epic.
Yeah, the fatigues and stuff I tossed, you have the rest of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives you the full set when you suit up.
Yeah. Epic. Private Cobb.
Yep, moving forward. moving on up. Oh, actually, I don't want to get that far. I don't want to get in front of
Yeah, you probably don't.
Yeah, so he posts up on the edge of the locker here, facing north.
Okay. Awesome. All right. Private Shaw.
Private Shaw, grab that last turret, put it up here, and then tuck in behind the locker here.
Okay. Awesome. All right. It's on the DM's turn. Timer drops to 0. And that's not good. As you hear the mass, they're coming. And suddenly I think it's fair to say, like, it instantly becomes a shooting gallery as that chain gun lights up.
It only has 2 bursts left.
Yep. So 2 of them instantly drop. More of these guys come streaking out, and I think probably much to your dismay. Oops. Oh dear. That was really problematic.
Man, they look like us.
Shapeshifter.
These things are just like crazy. Let's try that again. So there were 3 left.
I only saw one.
Because you're behind the locker.
Yep.
And it looks like maybe there are 3 more as the horde comes flying in. This gun goes dry with 2 of them down. One of them is instantly on you, Shaw.
Yeah.
Like, snapping.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And I think, man, I gotta stop, like, the chain gun, like... Whoops, sorry. I went a little overboard there. There are 6 total, not 12.
I just figured we were gonna be stopping early because we were all gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we playing next?
I was like, wait, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, but one of them instantly on you, Shaw.
Yeah.
And sadly, like, this gun is out, so I got an attack coming in on you. Here we go.
That misses.
Oh man, nice. So yeah, like that that thing like tries to take that big claw swipe at you and doesn't get you. This guy comes up here and just wrecks this turret. Like, it just like smashes it in one blow, and he's floated in towards you, Cobb. As these other guys are indeed coming, and they're on you super quick. But that's gonna bring us back to Jacobs.
Jacobs gets to the corner, and he will. He's gonna fire at this one here.
Okay.
It's far enough away that we fought these things before, so he knows that they spray acid when you die or get hit, or at least they have in the past. So he'll pull his pistol out. He's better with a pistol than a rifle.
Yep. D8 damage with that pistol. So,
Okay.
depending on your ability.
19.
Yep, that's a hit.
And D8 plus 3 for his.
Oh, nice.
Plus 5 on that as well.
Oh, nice.
So 7.
Oh, 7.
Nice.
Epic. As you fire those shots like into this thing, Private Cobb, give me a D6. High low.
Oh man.
Sorry, thought we were far enough away.
Oh, low is
Right?
bad. Man,
A little bit of spray.
you take the acid spray. Oh, maximum 4 damage as like gouts of that green stuff land on you and start burning into you. Oh man. Okay. Any movement there, Jacobs? Or any commands to your troops? It's like suddenly, literally, these enemies are on top of you.
Yeah, we have nowhere to go though. Yeah, he yells, "Fall back to the armory," and
Okay.
he starts moving back.
Nice. Awesome. All right. Cobb.
Yeah, I think Cobb just dips around to here, and then does what he does.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Right.
Nice.
Right. Yep, I think he just calls out, "Shaw, I got you!"
Oh no.
I'm assuming Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
Yep. Oh man, that is not good.
Oh, that's not good.
Just sprays on out.
Yep, man. So yeah, you spray into the ceiling, like you stitch up these
Cover
lockers.
Right?
Like
Hey, I got woke up in a rush. It's been like 15 minutes. I haven't even had a chance to use the bathroom. Teeth are floating. Hell broke loose.
Yeah, like
You
everywhere.
expect a guy to aim in this situation?
Yeah, like everywhere but the Xenomorphs. Awesome. All right.
Let's try not to hit Shaw.
Yeah. Private Shaw.
Cobb heard the order to fall back, and then all of a sudden, Cobb unleashes hell down there. So I was like, I ain't going that way because that's where the auto gun's at. So I'm just going to dip back behind into these blockers here and shoot at this first one.
Oh, nice. Oh, Shaw got separated.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no.
Oh, Shaw. That's not good. I feel like maybe in your haste to backpedal because of Cobb's wild firing and these things suddenly being in your face, I think you trip backwards over this bench.
Yep, I
So-
think so too.
Yep, so I think you're like, I mean, you're not, I don't think you get hurt, but you're on your butt with your feet like up over this bench, and you're kind of wedged into this section of wall here. Like it's super uncomfortable. All right.
Oh,
Awesome.
man.
So,
I think that makes my next roll hard, by the way.
okay, fair enough. So, yep. So, man, Cobb, I got one streaking in on you. Shaw, I think that guy's in on you.
Yep.
And so, Shaw, I got the attack coming. Here we go.
That one hits.
So 18, 2 damage as it rakes across your armor. Cobb, we got an attack coming in on you. Ooh, an 8.
Ooh. Nope.
That's a miss. It like cranks off your armor. But that's all I got going on. So that's going to bring us back to Jacobs.
Jacobs grabs one of those grenades, yells "frag out!" and he's gonna try and dump it right in the middle of these 4.
Nice.
Oh, epic! Give me the dex. Get it on target.
Just missed.
Oh man. Give me the D8.
Alright, it clips one of those
Lads right here.
emerald floors.
That's where I think it lands.
No, I think it pings off the corner of this locker and dumps beside this bench. So go ahead and give me the damage. I think you're gonna clip 2 of them.
10.
Oh, nice!
Decent.
Yeah, it blows that completely up. That locker has seen better days. It's literally like, man, you just blow a hole like Shaw, you just get rocked over here like sections of that locker go flying.
Nice.
As that frag comes out, but 2 of your enemy are gone. Private Cobb, you're up with one of these things in your face.
Yep. Takes a step back and centers the thing up. Kind of gets used to the kick. He had forgotten for a minute. It's been a while since since they put us on vacation.
Oh yeah, and it would
or
be
into deep storage.
yeah, and it would be easy here.
Yeah, and he goes firing up the corridor again. There we go.
Oh, that's a hit.
All right, with the heavy weapons specialty, I get to roll 3d6 and distribute them.
Yep, correct.
All right, and, I'm assuming do I get to add my gun effort on top of this
Yes.
for an
correct.
extra +2 into
Yep.
that? Ooh.
Yep.
All right, then this guy right up front, he's gonna take the 6 and the 4.
Yeah.
Kind of one heart into that one.
So 10, and he's like destroyed in a spray of acid.
Right? And I think the last of it, plus the +2 gun effort, will put 4 on this guy, the farther back.
Okay.
Or the closer to Chuck.
I got it. Yeah, Shaw.
Dump 4 to that.
Awesome. Okay, man, as that chain gun lights up, like it just crushes through those guys.
Right? Yeah, and I think it's, as it does kind of fire off, he takes like that one extra step forward. Dunk.
Yep, awesome. Shaw, you're up.
Well, I think I'm going to shoot this guy that's crawling all over top me as I'm flat on my butt in
But
between these lockers.
oh no!
And I think that's when I look down at the gun, I'm going, Ramses. Who the hell is Ramses?
Right?
Yeah.
Safety. The safety. Yeah, cock it.
Yeah. Oh, Shaw. Yeah. So man, like your gun is jammed, like in the fall, maybe it knocked your magazine slightly out. And
Yeah, so I think actually at this point what he's doing, I'm just grabbing the gun and just trying to hold off this alien with it.
Oh yeah. Is it snapping at you? But sure enough, I think that's the thing. Like here as we hit the DM's turn,
Yeah.
like it comes right in with that bite.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That's gonna catch me.
oh yeah, 5 damage. Like it punctured you in the chest.
Oh, man.
And man, I think I've gotta give this one the D6. 1, 2,
Yep.
3 Shaw, 4, 5, 6 Cobb. Okay. It
Yes.
realizes its buddy is there, so it streaks in towards Cobb. This other
Right.
one, I think Cobb, it gets to you. It comes in with a swipe. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you made
Keeping
it.
it
Maybe
at bay.
like knock it aside. As that's a DM's turn, and we're back to Jacobs just like that.
Yeah. He sees Shaw's not coming. Damn it, Shaw! And he full on runs. If I can get over the rubble and up onto this locker, I see what's going on behind here, and I will. It's gonna hurt Shaw. Look out! And I shoot it with the pistol.
Okay, do it up.
Oh no, my pistol's messed too.
Oh
Ramses.
no! Oh,
I
you're.
got no coin.
Oh man, yeah, you had a misfire. God, yeah, Shaw and Jacobs take a hero coin to maybe kind of ameliorate some of those failures. If you live, you can use them in a subsequent turn. And that's gonna bring us to Cobb.
Yep, I think Cobb, again, just kind of stepping back just to avoid some of the spray. Toom, 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 toom. Chopping away.
Yep, do it up.
Kind of got no choice at this moment. Oh, the suspense dice. Oh, the suspense dice. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Joe got suspense dice to see that heavy gun like lights up in the complex.
Right? Dude, internet better not have gone swampy.
Oh,
In the most
There
tense
it
moment.
is.
Oh, there it is.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Two.
Nope.
oh, it was
Get a
two.
hero
nothing.
coin. Take my hero coin, Joe.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was,
all right.
it was 2 in your face.
Oh gosh, hero coin suspense dice.
Oh,
This is
no.
not cool. Oh, okay.
There it
here we go.
is.
All right,
14.
There we go.
There it is.
Yep, as he just goes pop it all the way through. All right, come on, good dice roll. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Well, I guess yeah. It's just all dumping straight through. I think I guess all the dice kind of have to get there. Yeah, it's just all right into that front guy, I guess.
Okay.
Don't get your +2.
Oh yeah, that's
Right?
right.
Oh, and extra 2 on the guy behind him.
2 on the guy behind. And
I think
Cobb,
that should have about 6, I think, on that guy.
Cobb, that was
Yep.
close enough. Give me a D6.
Yep, I kind of thought it was close.
Yeah, this guy. Give me the D6.
Yep.
High, low.
Oh, nope.
Low's
It
bad.
catches me with the spray.
You catch some of the spray. 1 damage. Just a little piece of gore catches you. All right.
And I think I gotta step back forward. I need to keep that thing's attention kind of at all costs right now.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Shaw.
I think I just turn around with the gun and grab the barrel and just start hacking with it, using it as a club. Obviously, it's not shooting well, so maybe this will work better.
All right. Give me the strength.
Yeah.
There it
It
is.
hit.
There you go.
It worked as a club.
That's right.
D6.
So, yep. So 5, and I'm going to throw my hero coin on top of that for just 1.
No,
So
it's
6.
remember.
Oh, it's minimum 5.
Alter state rules, so reroll. Nope.
There we go.
Yeah, man. So 10. So 10 as you beat that thing to a pulp. But I'm not even gonna make you roll. You just take it. Like you just you just bludgeon that thing. Oh, but only 1. Wow, nice. You just kind of maybe broke its neck or something. One
Cracked the
acid
vital
damage.
part of the shell.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jacob, you just watched a master class on, like this guy didn't leave any bruises. He just he just killed it.
And then I'll stand up and say, I think I'll just throw the club down. It's probably broken now in half anyway, the gun. And I'm going to stick to healing stuff, because I don't have another gun. But I'll look around and see what I can find.
Okay.
Actually, I'll pop one of these lockers.
Okay. I think you guys have already found that. Give me a D100.
35.
35. Let me see what I got here on 35. Oh, this is interesting. You find a classic. You find duct tape.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Tape 2 weapons together. Yeah, not Red Fang.
Red Fang?
You find duct tape and give me the high-low to see if there's a gun hanging in there. Since I think that's specifically what you're looking for. No.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to head back to the armory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We do a quick bio?
Yeah, let me, are you good if I finish this DM's turn?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yep, because I got an attack coming in on you, Cobb.
Yeah.
Oh, 19.
Ooh, that'll do it.
3 damage. And for sure, let's take let's take a quick fire break.
Oh, man. Still standing.
Mm-hmm.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute, guys. Just took our quick bio break. We have this major sort of battle that just happened. Lots of nat ones, which is crazy. This to bring us back to current events. This Xeno here just took a swipe at Cobb and did some damage, 3. But that was the DM's turn. That's the only threat left on the board. Jacobs, you're up.
Jacobs hops
You're
down.
muted. Oh, there you go. No, you're good.
He hops down through the rubble. And if he remembers correctly, this way was to where all the explosives were.
Oh, I think that's the med room that we woke up in.
Yeah,
That was our pod room.
that takes you back to the hyperspace. Yeah,
He doesn't want to go there
the
then.
hypersleep chambers.
Look at Cobb's arm. It's got the map on there.
Yeah, any explosives would be basically what you found in the armory. There might be some to the north and east.
Okay.
At the entrance to the mine, maybe.
Jacobs decided that this place needs to be blown up. Whether or not everybody gets out or not. That was the mission.
Yeah, I would think, Jacobs, you would have a realization that the best way to accomplish that would be to reach the dropship, because you know that thing has full armaments. Like it would have missiles that would take out this structure.
He yells, "Gentlemen, we're going north. Cobb, back up!" And he levels his pistol, and I'll hold my shot if I can until Cobb backs up, so I don't spray him.
Okay, great. Yep, we'll hold that action. Cobb.
Yep. I back up. He kind of, makes his move, full move, kind of dives over the table, and I think actually like pops back in completely out of the way.
Oh.
Completely out of the way, back just inside the armory. I'm gonna have to grab some ammo before we leave. I'm almost out.
Got it. Okay. Yep. So you duck down into the armory.
Yep.
Epic.
Jacob's after tapping and racking and doing all his failure drills on his pistol, gets it up and running again.
Yep. Jacobs, you want to process your shot there?
And he misses. Uh-oh.
Yep. Shaw. Your weapon is jacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he immediately transitions back to his rifle. Just holsters it and goes back to the rifle.
Okay.
Doesn't trust the pistol anymore.
Okay. Private Shaw.
Well, Private Shaw has to go to the armory, but there's a Xeno in the way. So, I'm gonna just go down here, get here, so I won't be in the armory just yet. But I won't be right next to the Xeno either. So, and I don't have a gun that can shoot, so I can't do anything else. That's just double entering, running as fast as I can to get to the armory.
Oh man. Okay. So I gotta do this.
And
oh, sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Is that everything, Shaw?
Yeah, I was thinking about possibly doing something different, but I'll hold it.
Okay. So I think on the DM's turn, I got 1, 2, 3 Jacobs, 4, 5, 6 Shaw.
Oh.
It's Jacobs, so it pivots. He's right there. Claws. 15. 3 damage, Jacobs. So that thing like wheels around on you. And Shaw and
That
Cobb,
went sideways really fast.
you watch as the closest thing you have to a commanding officer and the pilot of a dropship who could get you out of here gets a big swipe. But that's all I got. So Jacobs, you're up.
Go back off. Out of the spray range and shoot that rifle. Not as good with the rifle as he is with the pistol, though. Oh no, the rifle's jacked too.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep, that's a problem.
Yep. And then if I have any movement left, he'll try to tuck in as far around the locker as he can.
Okay. All right. Private Cobb.
Yeah, oh man. Hearing how bad it is out there, Cobb swings out this doorway and just yells out, "Don't you guys remember? After these extended periods of time when they put us in the freezer, the freaking safety gets sticky. You really gotta push it."
Oh man.
Oh, and I mean, fires but misses.
Okay.
That's my last burst of my weapon. It's empty. I only get 5 capacity.
Oh yeah. So I imagine,
Just misses.
Yeah, I imagine there, now with like that smoke trailing out of the barrel, right? It's as your chain gun is dry. Oh no. Okay.
And then he kind of foolishly ducks back in because holy crap.
Okay. Private Shaw.
Comes in here, sees that Cobb has been hurt. I assume he's been hurt.
Oh yeah.
And
Got some spray.
I will attempt to heal you with that healing kit.
Nice.
I got some slices. I think you probably looked down and noticed that half the map has been like melted off with acid spray.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get it this time, but don't worry, I'll patch you right up. Just give me a minute here. It's this acid stuff. It's hard to heal, man. I can't sew it together. You gotta kind of wait. I got duct tape.
Oh yeah. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, you're trying to. Yep.
Duct tape the wound closed. Duct tape and super glue. Trauma kit.
Yep. That's some David Goggins stuff. Like, so I got duct tape. Like, oh man. Okay. I think this thing, man, it's instantly over the table, and it's in there like on you, Cobb, like just lightning speed. Comes in with that swipe. Ooh, 13. Does that catch you?
Just misses.
Oh, it just misses.
Just misses.
Oh yeah, so it
I got 2 from my con and 2 from the armor.
Oh, epic! So
just,
it rakes the metal here and takes like a score out of the metal. It did 4 damage to the door structure.
Nice.
That's all I got. So Jacobs, you are up.
Now that he has a moment, sort of. Do any of these boxes have ammo in them, or another pistol, or are they all empty from the fight?
Give me a D6. It looks like they were hastily erected as barricades, but yeah, you managed to scavenge some stuff.
Right.
So give me a D6 here.
oh yeah.
Oh, nice. So yeah, so for sure, you find another pistol, standard issue T11 sidearm.
Okay. I exchange the faulty one I have.
Uh-huh. And I think with that, take a grit die, Corporal Jacobs. 'Cause you're kind of scrounging around, trying to make something happen. Like you realize you're kind of self-nerved, like, hey, my pistol's faulty, I need a new one. So take a grit die, D6.
Okay.
AKA Surge.
Surge, yeah.
Yep.
And then he'll kind of tuck in behind this and listen up the hallway.
Yeah.
Is there anything coming?
Seems to be quiet for now.
Right.
Seems like the action is to the south. So that's good.
The helmets have comms in them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, they have that little microphone,
Yeah. He calls out.
Yep. All right, Private Cobb.
Oh yeah, I think Cobb, the big gun's kind of attached. It's got that whole like extra arm to help it move. So I think with that thing kind of left dangling, he jumps over this table and scoops that rifle, and laying on the ground just kind of shoots under the table or whatever.
Oh, that rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so I've got like my big gun just kind of like dangling and dragging along because it can't really just drop it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
I'm gonna grab this other one as I jump over and then hit the ground and
epic.
just shoot.
Yeah,
because I got no ammo.
Yeah, you kind of slide across the table, you snatch it up.
No.
Yeah, that is a sniper rifle, Cobb, and you certainly can hip fire it. It's just going to do D8.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, if you were spinned around aiming with it, every target you engage will be an ultimate.
Right. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah.
We're about to die.
Yeah. So roll it up.
Yeah, so it's definitely like hip fired.
There it is.
Barely got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you got that round off. Give me the D8.
Oh, man. All right, gun effort. Yes, there we go.
Oh, maximum. That thing explodes in a spray. Shaw, give me the D6.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
Give me the high low. Oh, nice. You dodge out of the way. Like it melts through the flooring. And yeah, like there's some coughing. It's like that. Those caustic fumes like fill the air.
Nice.
And I think Cobb just kind of drops that rifle and hits the deck. Head flops back. Oh, shit. You good, Shaw?
I'm good.
Oh, crap. I'm going back to bed.
Oh,
Screw
man.
this vacation.
Okay. Awesome. Killer. Great round. Private Shaw.
I will start wrapping that duct tape around his wounds.
Oh, nice.
heal him for 7.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That
And I'll go grab another rifle.
Almost to the top.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. You got a new rifle. Take a grit die, Private Shaw.
Thank you.
And I don't have anything currently on the DM side, except that I think with continued kind of maybe doubling back to the Armory, you feel this world timer starting to get short.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
We had to.
Uh-huh. Yep. So that's all I got. And we're gonna bring us back to Jacobs, I think.
Yeah, he just hugs the wall, tucks in here, and takes a look up the hallway, slowly moving up on point.
Yeah. So I don't have a screen to show you just yet, Corporal Jacobs, but I think you can see this is the start of that long north hallway that I talked about, and that you've seen in the map. You know, because you've traversed it. Like, it goes for a while. The mine would be to the east. Habitat would be to the west for the miners, and you all when you're active. And then to the far north, you know, is where the main reactors are. But for right now, the hallway seems quiet.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold where he's at till the other two catch up.
Okay, watch that. Alright, so back down to Cobb and Shaw. And that's going to bring us to Private Cobb.
I think if I can, I'd like to grab. I see the shotty down there, so I think he'll grab the shotgun, make sure it's fully loaded. You know, backup weapon basically, and then I'd like to look for ammo for the big gun or for the heavy.
Yeah, so the combat shotgun does ultimate to close enemies only. Give me a D8. Four shells.
Okay, 4 shots with the shotty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that is yours.
Okay. And any luck finding ammo for the big gun?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think it's fair to say that you have ammo. The big limiter for you, you know, because it has 4 capacity, is, you know, then it'll take you time to reload it.
Okay.
So that's
no problem.
Yeah, that'll be the piece. So you'll have essentially unlimited ammo. It's just that big gun.
Yep.
Potentially takes a round to reload.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense.
Okay.
Cool with the 4 capacity.
Yeah, because it's not as simple as just dropping a mag. It's
yeah.
lifting stuff up and
right, pulling that whatever plasma caseless ammo core out.
Yep, putting a new one
Let
in.
the smoke clear.
Yep, getting it from your backpack. Yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, so you find ammo. Cobb, take a grit die.
Nice.
D6 and aka surge.
I start heading back towards the door, or back on out as we're moving through.
Yep. And then Private Shaw, anything else in particular you're looking for in here?
Nope, but I am going to grab that other rifle just to have a backup because I saw how good the last one was, and I break clubs over these things. That's what it's going to be.
Got it. Yep. So
I'll grab the second rifle, and then I will just double nanner up towards the corporal.
Yeah. So you're slinging 2 rifles. Epic. That is killer. Okay. So I don't know in terms of like DM threats that I have anything here in the short term. It seems pretty quiet. So does anybody want to get in one other task before you head north here? Starting with Jacobs.
As Jacobs holds the hall, he's going to take a knee and do a recovery.
Okay. Yep. Do it up.
Nope.
Nope. Still feeling the effects of your wounds. Cobb?
Just grouping up.
Okay. Yep, coming
Looking up with everybody.
Yep, join the corporal. Got it. And Private Shaw.
So obviously reload.
Yeah.
He's doing that as he's walking.
Yeah. I got it. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'll come up here behind Jacobs and I will attempt to heal him. Nope.
Okay. Yep. So that is the state that you find yourselves in as you press to the north.
Jacobs would pad up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Tuck in, listen at the vent, and then over the radio, ask Shaw to get out that data pad to see where this duct goes.
Yeah.
The shortcut to the pad.
Yeah, so so there's that awesome scene as you're like, pinching and squeezing and pulling the map across. And it looks like that this duct leads south and would reconnect with the Armory.
Okay.
The other thing that you notice, Jacob, as you start to walk in north, two things. One, there's like some sort of like black kind of chitinous resin on the floor. And it looks to start to get more intense as you go north. The other thing that you start to pick up on, Jacobs, is like you're starting to feel hot. Like it's getting warm. Like as you head north towards the refinery.
To the nursery. Right. Yeah, we're moving as a unit, so he's posting up there.
Okay. All right. Private Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb makes his way up. Oh man, they fire the janitor or what? This is nasty. And posts up at that choke point, looking north.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So let me give you a little bit of a view here.
I'm telling you, Corporal, I got a real bad feeling about this.
It's just starting now, is it?
No, it's kind of a persistent thing.
We hit the pad, we get the ship, we get out of here.
Okay.
Blow this rock?
Blow it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
So Cobb, you kind of get this view heading north. Looks like the passage narrows. There's a ton more of that resin, and there's a passageway to the left towards habitation, a passageway to the right towards the mining entrance, and then the passageway north to the
reactor and elevator.
To the reactor and the elevator up to the sky bridge and landing pad.
Yep. Yeah, he kind of looks at his arm. Well, the west kind of acid burned off, but north at the crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
Towards the dropship.
All right.
Kind of just calls back and watches.
Yeah. Private Shaw.
Shaw's coming up from behind, so he will come up behind Jacobs and try to use that healing kit again.
Oh, nice.
That should be easy, but nope.
Nope.
Man, he really messed you up. I can't figure out how to put this together. You might die.
Well, that's comforting, Doc. Yeah.
You look just like I feel. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Okay. All right. So again, in terms of the DM's turn, I don't have anything. So that's gonna bring us to Corporal Jacobs.
Yeah, he'll slide up to the corner and take a look and listen.
Okay, yeah. Let me get you some reveal here.
I think Jacobs pauses for a second. And if he remembers correctly, there were 2 living souls in the mines. Was that correct?
There are 2 living souls in the complex, and their readings are to the north, in the reactor room.
The reactor. Okay, that's what it was. All right, we'll keep heading north then.
Yep, and this chitinous stuff is now heavy everywhere. It's like all over the floors, it's on the walls, it's on the ceiling. Like you're actually having a little bit of a hard time kind of picking your way through. And it's also starting to get oppressively hot. Like it's clear like the air handlers are not working in this part of the complex.
Okay, but we got to go north to the ship.
Correct.
And the reactors.
Correct.
All right.
Okay. Private Cop.
Yep. Pushing forward again. I think as it narrows, he kind of slings the big weapon. You know, it's got to have some way to lock it kind of into a like rest position or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Like to the side of your backpack or something.
Yeah, so he locks it into that and pulls the shotgun out as he moves into the narrow space.
I like to keep this for close encounters.
Exactly.
Awesome.
And I think just pushes up past Jacobs and kind of forms up on, you know, right up into that kind of angled wall.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks pushing north.
Yep. With all that gunk next to you.
Yep. Bay looks back. We pushing north, Corporal?
North it is. Keep going north.
Yep. Yeah, and he kind of makes up, I guess, you know, Dubnanish, I guess.
Okay.
Up to about there just to hold. And
oh, yeah.
Keeping the front clear, I guess.
Yeah, you got far on me here. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
okay.
I went up to the edge of the reveal.
Yeah, so basically, like, you know, Cobb, that, like, the refinery is, like, just through here.
Right. Oh, this crap all over the floor and wall is getting thicker.
Yep, and it's getting really hot. Like, you can feel the sweat now dripping off your brow.
It's a hell of a time to not know where my lucky bandana is.
Uh-huh.
As he wipes the stuff, looks down at his arm, as the smear of marker, all the sweat.
Yep.
Big black smudge on his forehead.
It is a smear marker. Yep. That's awesome. Yeah, take a hero coin for that detail. And
I'll take it. Tucks his arm down and away. Can't let Shaw see it. Comments he made about running out of batteries.
Yep. And that is going to bring us to Private Shaw.
You know, Shaw come up here and says, "Corporal Jacobs, I need you to slow down. Let me see if I can patch you up still." I'll try again. There it is.
There it is.
Yes.
Max 8 points.
Oh, nice. Oh.
All right, maybe you're not gonna die after all. It looks like I figured it out. You know.
Just not yet, anyways.
It's the Heinz ketchup of healing. Good things come to those who wait.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
I guess that just ages me right there. I don't think those commercials have been around in a couple decades.
Yeah. So, as you guys, you know, kind of move up, you know, here into the complex, maybe you know, it was because you know, Cobb just sort of grabbed that bundle from the locker or whatever. But you didn't even realize maybe this was like clipped on. Maybe.
You guys hearing that?
You start to hear like, oh crap, we had a motion tracker. And like, you're getting these readings. They're all of a sudden, they're everywhere. And it's like the walls. The walls are starting to come alive. And so,
Corporal,
Damn. Coming out of the walls.
Coming out of the goddamn walls.
They're in the floor, they're in the walls.
Yep. All of a sudden, they're all over you.
Oh man.
They're all over you. Cobb, you're out of position. As all of a
Yeah, I am. I'm noticing this.
all of a sudden, these things are in on your friends. Jacobs, I got 2 coming in on you. As these things are clawing and biting and their tails are whipping around. Oh, I got an 18 and a 5. 1 misses. Oh, but only 1 damage. It's such close quarters. Shaw, I got an attack coming in on you. Oh, 16.
That catches me. That catches me.
1 damage. As the claws kind of rake in your direction. And suddenly it's like it's going crazy as like the walls come alive. But Jacobs, you're up.
Man. Jacobs grabs Shaw and shoves him up this way.
Oh, nice. Shaw, you consent to being manhandled in that way?
Yep.
Yep. So the corporal
Probably didn't even see it. He grabbed my web gear, and I didn't even know he was doing
yep.
it.
Yeah.
Just jerks you around.
Yeah. Flings you up out of the way.
Just like you're back at basic.
Yeah. And then with my last grenade, I pull the pin on it, drop it in there, and keep shoving Shaw up the.
Nice.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you just dropped it. Give me the damage. Oh, 10. Oh. Like you wiped them all out in this huge explosion that rocks that intersection. Oh my God. And I think what's probably bad is as that explosion rocks this corridor, you hear these sort of chain reaction explosions coming down here from the direction of the mine. And all of a sudden there's a huge fireball headed down that corridor. Man, Jacobs and Shaw, I need you guys to make a dex save. And suddenly there are these cascading explosions.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Chuck, take my coin.
Thank you. I will grit that. I got 1 grit die left.
There you are.
Oh, nice. So you guys barely manage. Corporal Jacobs at nat 20. Take a point to dex.
Thank you.
Epic. As you guys manage to just get out of the way as that explosion kind of fills the tunnel and that hot gas dissipates. And man, this intersection is just wrecked, and you have that realization we're not going south again. That's not gonna happen. Okay.
Man. Yeah, I think Cobb just kind of lowers the shotgun looking at him. Holy crap, sir.
Road's closed. We're going north.
Yep. Cobb, what do you got? That was Jacob's action.
Yeah, just kind of lowering that shotty. All right, I guess I'll just check ahead, make sure it's clear.
Mm-hmm.
Nice going on our 6 there, boss. Damn. And he starts moving forward. You know,
Yeah.
it looks like it kind of widens a bit. So as he steps out, he stows the shotgun and pulls the big gun back out.
Yeah, I mean, I think
As he steps in to sweep the area.
Yeah, I mean, I think Cobb's heading off into the next area. That's epic. All right, Shaw.
I think Shaw getting rocked by that explosion and eaten by aliens. He comes up here and sort of stumbles down into them, just sits down, reaches into his heal pack and takes out that instant heal
Uh-huh.
and uses it on himself.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you put that nano clot in and instantly heal up for 9. Epic. All right. Is it everyone's intent to move further towards the reactor?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Did the world timer drop when we went into this section, by the way?
Oh yes. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Right. Yeah, it would have been a 5 here.
Uh-huh.
Right. Down to a 4 in the next spot.
Yes.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so very important here. The world timer, as you made your way through this area, dropped to a 5, and it is about to drop to a 4.
Yeah.
And
We are running out of time to reach this landing pad.
yeah, and I mean, I think maybe it's in that moment, you know, the AI through that tablet, it's just like, Corporal Jacobs, I am sorry to tell you, but it looks as though there are preparations on the USS Antietam to leave the orbit at SN 521. You must make all due haste to the landing pad in order to access the Cheyenne dropship there. I am afraid your window is closing. And I think you would feel that with that message as you step into this next area, and the timer is down to a 4.
Just looking at the time, I'm like, we've got like 3 more, like minimum 3 more spots to go, just to get to the elevator pad.
Uh-huh.
Time's getting short.
Yeah, I want to. This is a massive area. So as you guys step in to this area, I think it's important for you to realize a few things. Number one, it is still wicked hot. Like, it is oppressively hot in here. Like, it's so hot. Like, I mean, you almost can't stand it. You're dripping so bad. So that's a piece. The other piece is that there are these railings here that sort of, they just come up to like waist height. Like, after you exit this corridor, everything in this zone is sort of waist height, and you know, you could tumble over that railing, and it goes down far. Like, it goes down into like an abyss type of deal, down into the mines. The other thing you see is this elevator here in the center, and then to the north, you see these 2 guys who look like they're encased in resin. They both seem, for the moment, like they're slowly starting to come to. Got a DM timer of a 4.
Oh crap, guys! It's the other 2 that Al told us about.
And
haven't moved in like an hour.
And there are for sure a ton of egg sacs everywhere. And that's going to bring us back to Jacobs.
On the data pad, Jacobs is going to try to access the controls to the dropship. Is it possible to fire it up and have it ready to go when we arrive?
Oh yeah, give me the roll.
What are you looking for?
Give me the int roll, since you're interfacing with electronics.
That's no good.
Oh man.
I have a hero coin. Can I re-roll that? so I don't break the ship?
Well, I don't want you to necessarily burn your coin just yet. Let me tell you kind of what you realize here with that nat 1. I think it's the case like somebody has locked you out of it. Like there's another party who has accessed that dropship, and they've locked out external control of it. Because ordinarily you're right, you could remote pilot that dropship, but you're just like, wait a minute, like that's not good.
No.
And I think with that 1, I think you suddenly realize, remember there were 5 humanoid life forms on this facility? There are now 9.
Okay. Jacobs asked the AI who else is on the facility, who has arrived.
Yeah, great. It looks as though there are employees from Wayland Yutani who have accessed the landing pad. They are dressed in hazmat suits.
That's reinforcements, right? Oh, we're
Thinking they're
scientists.
trying to make us bioweapons, Cobb.
That's only after taco night, right?
Sure, Cobb.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just like a uncertain. Anything else there, Jacobs?
Yeah, AI, are you able to do medical scans?
Ooh. What information are you seeking, Corporal Jacobs?
I want to know if those 2 Marines to the north of us are compromised
Oh.
with foreign alien bile.
Yeah.
Is that the word, Shaw? What am I asking this thing?
If you are asking if Private Howe and Lieutenant Pulaski are biologically compromised, the answer is no. They do appear to be intact, albeit immobile.
We can get him out. Don't worry. We got him. We'll start with the private.
All right.
Okay.
Private Cobb.
Yep, Cobb starts moving in. He looks over and he's like, we've talked to that computer for a long time. You should probably start pronouncing his name right. It's clearly Al. I don't know why you guys keep thinking it's an I. Sorry about that, Al. And he slowly starts making his way in, tiptoeing.
Oh man, give me the dex to sneak there, Private Cobb.
Oh, man. Nope, it's like that first step out. He steps on like some loose piece of metal. Ting! Flips
Yeah.
some other bit. Ping,
I mean,
ping, ping,
I
ping.
think you continue to move there, Private Cobb, but
Oh, yeah. No, I was just meaning like,
But-
that's like immediately when he does it. Steps on some loose metal. Ping, ting,
you see
clang.
the petals of that egg open.
Oh, man. The one back in here?
No, the one that you walk right past.
Oh, that one. So, funny story. It was literally directly behind my camera. When I scrolled over, it was like, oh, that one.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Private Shaw.
Private Shaw doesn't know how to be sneaky because there's people in danger. I will just double manner all the way up here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Tell me how many I activate on the way.
Right?
Yeah, like oh my, all right. So we got here and here. I think though, Shaw, you're like gonna completely wreck my timer here. I think as you get maybe yay far, and that egg starts to open, just to interrupt you for a second.
No worries.
I think what that triggers is that there's a low hiss. As
Gotcha.
these things climb up over the railing and sort of come out of that resin, like essentially like blocking your forward movement. Like they're not gonna let you
Yeah.
interfere is the sense that you get.
Yep.
Did you
That.
did you want to try to continue with your movement?
No, I'll stop there. I'll stop
Okay,
there.
okay.
That seems like a reasonable place to stop.
Okay.
And Cobb, I need fire in the hole, and I think I'll step back, but I will shoot this closest thing here,
Okay.
just because
Yeah, it presents a
it's the
threat.
closest thing.
That's a hit.
A 3 on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you stitch it up and it kind of goes kind of shrieking back a little bit, but it doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's gonna bring us to the DM's turn. At all this sort of happening, DM timer drops to 3. That's still sort of intact. But these guys wake up. Especially this guy over on the left. You know him as Private Hal. He was part of Alpha Company. And he's like, "Hey, who is that? Shaw, is that you, man? Get me out of here, guys! Come on! Get me out of here! Pulaski, there are guys here! Come on, man! I'm getting short! You gotta get me off of this rock!" And he is losing his crap.
Goddamn day shift.
Yep, basically. Like that's basically what you take from that.
Always gotta clean up after.
Oh, I think also so Cobb and Shaw also here on the DM's turn, because you guys kind of walked in this way.
Yeah.
I think I can give you this and this bridge across.
Oh.
And then literally the same thing on the other side. So if that is a reasonable kind of view for you, you kind of have access to all of that. Go, just getting that view centered. So you would see that as you go past.
Nice.
Let's see. What else do I have here on the DM's turn? I've got this thing leaping at you, Private Shaw, so give me the deck save.
Okie dicks, you see.
As that thing springs and flies through the air.
Nope.
Oh, got a
lands
1.
right in your mouth.
Yeah, like it's instantly on you. Give me a D4.
4.
Okay, 4 rounds, keep track of that. In 4 rounds, it's trying to tighten the tail around your neck in those 4 rounds, but it hasn't quite, purchased yet as you're kind of trying to fight it off there. Private Cobb, same thing. Give me the deck save. As that thing springs at you.
Can I burn my grit? And as this thing's jumping, I want to pull that shotgun out. Boom!
Oh, absolutely.
And just pop it in the air.
Absolutely, yeah. So there's that cinematic moment as it's springing through the air towards your face.
Let's see if we can actually make it, though. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a hit. Give me the ultimate.
Alright, I got a +1 on ultimate. Nope. Reroll.
There we go.
11.
Yeah, it explodes in a shower of gore. Give me a D6.
Oh man, right.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Out on the first date, sweetheart.
Yeah, like it's burning through the deck, but it doesn't get you. Epic. Good job, Cobb. All right.
No more grit.
Private Shaw. No, wait, that was DM's turn.
Yeah.
Right, you went out of order with grit.
Yes, I did.
Yep. That brings us back to Jacobs.
You still had this one here, much as I hate to admit it.
Yeah, the Uno Mas.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep, and it leaps at you. Give me the dex.
Oh, 13.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you managed to fend it off, and it goes kind of scrambling there for a second. In between the two of you, these things drop down, like hissing. This guy's losing his crap, like, come on, guys! You gotta do something! Then you hear this other guy, Lieutenant Pulaski, he's like, oh, my head. And I think that brings us back to Jacobs.
Jacobs will shoot this one. It's trying to eat him.
Yep.
14.
That's a hit.
For 8.
Oh, yeah. You blow it away.
Do you need that roll to get out of the way of the spray?
Not for that one, because it's so small. Like, and it wasn't right up on you.
Yeah, it wasn't flying through the air at you.
Yep.
He'll move up to here and he calls to Shaw. Shaw, come back here. My voice.
Shaw's like, all right, Private Shaw.
I'll go next.
I went out of
I'm
order
sorry.
on.
Oh yeah, my bad. No, we are back. Private Cobb. Apologies.
Oh, all right. I thought
Wait.
because I did the grit
Yeah.
that it swapped my.
Nope. Grit just gives you an extra turn. So, Cobb, you're up. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Shaw. I'm gonna run up and try and grab that thing. Like, try and help Shaw throw it off.
Yeah, give me the strength. Don't roll a 1.
You're not supposed to say it. Oh, 11. Not quite, but not a total fail.
Oh yeah, but it is a failure. And so that timer goes down as it tightens even tighter.
Oh, crap.
Shaw, you're up.
Well, I guess I'll be trying to rip it off too, so...
All right, give me the strength.
Right? Fighting
There
with
it
that
is.
thing, looking at the things creeping
Oh
in.
yeah, nice. So Shaw, you got it. Like in both hands. You got the tail and the legs and or whatnot in the body. What do you want to do with it? As it's whipping around.
I'm
Over the rail.
yeah, just drop it over the rail. That's it. That's
Right here looks good.
Oh, nice. Like you watch it. You watch
Bye-bye.
it. Yeah, epic.
Hey,
Throw it way
wiggling,
down there.
legs all the way down.
Oh,
And
epic.
drop back in here a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna tuck it over there.
Yeah.
Got it. Epic. All right. DM's turn. Timer drops to 3 or drops to 2. These guys are screaming, and I think you start to see the petals beside these eggs start to open up on these guys, and this guy is losing his crap. Oh, come on, guys! Come on in! I can't not like this.
Oh, crap.
And these guys are coming. And Cobb, I got 1 in on you.
Yep.
Oh, but a
Oh!
1. And it goes like out of position. So I'm gonna give you an easy roll on him if you'd like. 'Cause it's overextended. And that's all I have on the DM's turn. So we're back to Jacobs.
Oh man. These two hard charging at Jacobs, he'll just take a shot at the first one.
That's a hit.
24.
Nice.
13 max damage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you blow that one away easy. It goes down in a spray of acid.
And then
movement.
Oh, I don't want to go through the rest of the egg sacs. I want the elevator. Shaw, where are you going? But I will come over here where Shaw is and get ready to shoot again.
Oh, nice.
As I come into that area, Alex, and I look over at Shaw, what are these?
Yeah, it looks like those are the main like power cells for the generator, and they're currently powered down. Like, you remember when I said like the air conditioning was off? This place was super hot, so the air handlers aren't working. Like, there appears like the main reactor appears to be offline because these power cells are offline.
Okay.
You know, and
Jacobs yells at Shaw. Shaw, can you get those things running?
You want those things running, or you want those guys out of the resin? You gonna get to do both.
Get those running.
Yeah,
It might buy us some time to get them out of the resin.
With all due respect, Corporal, which do you want?
Right.
Epic.
Can't get both. That was great.
I love that. Yeah, take a hero coin for that, Chuck.
Thank you.
That's great. All right, but that brings us to Cobb.
Yeah, he takes a couple steps back, kind of thumps the rail as he pulls out the big gun.
Yep. Yeah, on that swivel.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just has to start unloading. We kind of need it. Dice. All right, I'll take a 12.
That's a hit. Did you unleash that chain gun?
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. 3d6. Oh, I guess it's all got to go to one guy.
Yep.
Because I definitely want to
Get
drop
your
one.
+2.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Plus 2.
Yeah, it's still, it's an 11. But
Yep. 11.
I guess, we'll put 1 on next guy straight back. But solid heart for 1.
Okay. Yeah, so that one goes down in a spray of gore. This other one takes a little bit of chain gun fire. That is awesome.
Oh, man.
And that brings us.
I got a hold right here.
Yep. All right. That brings us to Private Shaw.
Does Private Shaw obey the order? All right. I'm gonna roll a d6. On a 1, I will do what I wanted to do, not what he wanted me to do.
Oh no, you're a good
But
soldier.
the corporal takes over. I take a good soldier, so I go over to this computer terminal, start trying to figure out how I get these generators back online.
Yeah, it's just a simple matter of hitting the enter key, toggling it from off to on.
Click. I will push it.
Yep. So
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
that generator powers on. And I think you hear the
Still got.
number 4 generator is now online. We are at
Gotcha.
25% capacity.
Gotcha. So I got a little bit of movement left, so I'm going to pop up in here.
Okay. All
And
right.
that's all I got.
Okay. That is awesome. All right, DM's turn. I got a lot of stuff here. Sadly for you guys.
I only see 2, right?
Right,
There's
you
only
don't-
2 of those things.
So the first thing that happens is
You don't have to do all of the things, Alex.
one of those eggs opens near you, Shaw, because you were monkeying around down there. My DM timer drops to 1 as I've got petals opening on these 2 guys, and Hal is just like, Private Hal is just like, oh my god, no, come on, man. Pulaski's like, oh god, come on, Private, who's there? We need assistance, men, quickly. And then Cobb, I got 1 coming in on you. I've got 1 Jacobs that literally springs over the railing, flying at you. So I got 2 coming in. First on Cobb. Miss. Jacobs. Oh, does that catch you, Jacobs?
Nope, I'm a 14.
Nice! Gas! Yep, just like grazes across you. But now they're in your space. And, man, I think that's all I got right now. So we're back to Jacobs.
Jacobs feels guilty because Shaw made him feel guilty. And he starts coming this way. And he will shoot this one.
Okay. From the lift. Epic.
And hit it
That's a hit.
for 8 damage.
Yep.
And then he burns his grit to shoot the other one.
Oh, epic.
12 is a hit
That's a hit.
for 10 damage.
Yeah, you can take them both out. Take a damn hero point. That's awesome. That is awesome. But I think Jacobs, you know, while you weren't paying attention, yeah, pedals behind you. And that's gonna bring us to Cobb.
Yep, Cobb again, like, you know, with that gun kind of throws this thing off him a bit. Oh man, why are there eggs everywhere? As he backs up to open fire and hopefully spray through both of these guys.
Yep.
Hopefully. Nope. And then, oh crap.
Oh no.
Yep.
Take my hero coin, Joe.
Ooh. Okay. Nope.
Take
Sorry,
mine.
I got a shotgun with 3 shots in it still.
We
I'm
got
not
one
totally
hero
happy.
coin left, though. You might as well eat it.
Oh, no.
Man. Oh man. I appreciate that, guys.
Oh, we got 2 coins burned and nothing to show for it.
Yep.
Okay.
Oof.
All right.
It's alright, I still got their attention.
Yep, you surely did.
Yes, you did.
You surely did. All right. Private Shaw.
I'm taking a guess on the clues that I see from the map. So I'm going to try run straight north. I
Yep.
think there's going to be another generator up there.
Yes, sir. Let me. There we go.
Yep.
Here. That all should have
I don't
opened.
think I can get.
Opened
Yeah,
up for you.
I can't quite get to where I want to be, so I'll run up in here. I'll push the button on this one, see if I can't get that other generator going.
Oh yeah, nice.
And I think that's my plague. I can't double mana by pushing a button. So
Yeah, no, that is that's super epic. So, sure enough, you're just like you pop the button.
I think and I think with that I yell, "All right, Corporal, that's 2 of them."
Power is now at 50% capacity. And I think I gotta give you this too, as you can kind of see across the bridge. Deal. All right, awesome. But that brings us to the DM's turn. I got another egg opening up near you, Shaw. And I got this little guy trailing you. I've got 2 attacks coming in on you, Cobb, as these things quickly swarm you.
Yep.
Oh man. Miss. Oh, does a
Oh, just.
Oh, maximum 6 damage. Is it like that secondary mouth like catches you? Corporal Jacobs, this thing springs at you. Give me a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh no, give me a D4. Okay,
Okay.
keep track of that, please. As this
Yep.
thing is. like trying to wrap you up, and you're fighting it. I've got these two guys. I'm gonna give them strength rolls against the target here to see if they can kind of hack out of their chitin here a little bit. Whoa!
Yes.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, so that is awesome. All right, so Lieutenant Pulaski is out. I think he was the nat 20 maybe. And we've got Private Howe. He is now free. And I think they start heading your way, Jacobs, to try to help you as they kind of get out. But my DM timer drops to 0. And from this sort of northern section of the map, you guys hear a very, very large kind of scraping sound. Like it sounds like something is just like crunching its way up from the mines.
I'm sure it's fine.
And I think I gotta...
Oh, look at the feet.
I think I gotta do that.
Just feet.
As,
Oh, God.
as this thing comes into view. Angry. And you see Howe and Pulaski, like, falling backwards, like, terrified.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good, man. I don't think that's gonna be great.
I don't think it's good either.
But that's gonna bring us back to Jacobs, who's like fighting to get a facehugger off.
Yep. Is there enough room in there that I could stab it? Or is it better? You better not. I'll fry my eyes. I will just try and rip it off.
Okay.
Like a band-aid. No.
Oh no. Okay.
3. Does that... So that takes me to a 2. Because the timer would have down by 1 and then I missed. So it's at a 2. It's a tightens.
Uh-huh. Yes, that's a failure, so indeed it tightens.
Okay. I think with my one eye that I can see past it, I see that coming though.
Uh-huh. You hear it too.
This is the elevator to go up, right?
Correct.
Alright. I'm gonna move towards the controls and mumble as loud as I can in the radio, "We're leaving," and I'm getting ready to push the up button on the elevator as soon as these guys get there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Got it. Okay. Cobb, you're up.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, I gotta. Well, I mean, crap. In a tight spot. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh man. So half my brain's like, do the heroic cinematic looking thing. Then the other half of my brain's like, no, you will fall to your death. Don't do that. So, in compromise, I'm gonna do it.
What?
Yeah. So he kind of like steps up and leaps off the rail to leap across that gap to get over here, and pull the shotgun out if I can as he hits the ground and fires back. Bang! Hopefully that's not like too large of a gap.
Nope. No, I
like
think
it's not going to be a graceful landing. Like it's jump over and like hitting the ground on his side, kind of ow.
Yeah, I legit think you could manage that.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I didn't want to like overdo the economy there either.
No, I think you're fine. Give me the shot.
All right. Oh gosh, nope.
Yeah.
Nothing doing.
Okay, Cobb, that's where you stand.
Yep.
Private Shaw, you're
2
up.
shells left in the shoddy.
Yep. I will shoot at this guy right here.
Okay.
That's a miss. And then I'll move up onto this crate over here.
Ooh. Okay. Yep. Give me the D100.
$69.
69.
Nice.
Small thermonuclear hand grenade. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. But interesting. That's not what you find. A recon drone. Small, fast drone that can recon up to far in 1 turn.
Oh, that gives you an idea.
Okay. Do you have that recon drone? This brings us to the DM's turn. So, I think we'll deal with Cobb first. Cobb, I got 2 coming in on you.
Yep.
So, 18, that's a hit. 17 to hit. Oh, Cobb.
Up roll.
4 and a 4.
Oh, man.
8.
Oh, yeah. Comes down.
Oh, Cobb drops.
Yep. Ooh, torn on the cob.
Oh man, that's
Don't worry, don't worry. You're gonna pop.
I'll take your word for it, Colonel.
you may just pop yet. Awesome.
It might only just be a husk left.
Yep. All right. Jacobs, Hal and Pulaski spring into action, and they're both going to try to help get this thing off of you. So, let's actually see kind of where their stats sit here. All right, so none of them really have any strength.
Yep.
You know, but they got pretty good con.
Yeah.
Right.
Fairly smart.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously in the IT unit.
Right.
Uh-huh. All right. So, well, I mean, you know, but they've got some chances to try to pull this off. So here we go. Oh, yeah. So I think it's Lieutenant Pulaski. He's got it. He throws this thing over here where it's kind of scrambling on the deck. I think Hal grabs you, Jacobs, and he pulls you back this way if you allow yourself to go. As that queen is kind of bearing down, Pulaski does the same, kind of putting that pillar between you and that face hugger. And this queen, hissing and angry, starts stomping down this way towards all of you. Shaw, these little things are like coming in on you. And
Yep.
they're going to be in on you next round, or if you cross their paths, they will spring. But that's going to bring us back to Jacobs.
Jacobs will. Is this a flamethrower?
It looks like a grappling gun. Like it looks like it shoots a harpoon with a monofilament cable.
Can I see the upper level from where I'm at, or do I need to use the elevator?
You have to use the elevator. Like it looks like it goes straight up into the ground. Like
This is not a good spot to be.
you can see sort of the cavern ceiling above you.
Jacob steps back, take a crack at the face hugger. Those things are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Having just been invited.
So many problems. That's a hit.
8.
Nice. Yeah, it drops.
And then Corporal Jacobs no longer in command here. What's the play, LT?
We've got to fall back to the. We've got to return. He seems like out of his depth.
All right.
We got to get those generators online so we can access the lift. And we can't let him get damaged by her.
All right. Okay.
He seems
Jacob
real
still.
pressed.
How? Go get the next generator
Oh,
and take
man.
your LT with you.
Give me the charisma roll, because Hal, you think Pulaski is shaken. Hal is like flat out, like panic stricken.
11.
Oh man.
Can I grab him and start to throw him that way?
Oh, absolutely. Like you get him that
Even though he
way, but
probably won't go far, but
he doesn't look convinced yet. That dude,
All right.
that dude looks like he is freaking out.
yeah. Okay. And I think
But-
that's probably all I got.
But nice play, yeah. Take a damn hero coin, Jacobs. That was awesome. Cobb, roll for dying and roll to pop.
Oh, 3 rounds and whew, not yet.
Okay.
I got time.
All right. So you were down.
Yep.
These things go streaking across. We'll resolve
Can I
Jacobs.
get my move first?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Apologies. My bad, Private Shaw.
It's all right.
I
I'm gonna
forgot about
shoot it
you way
close.
up in that corner.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you follow Corporal's orders. 6 points of damage on this near.
Oh, yep, got it. So, like it goes down, as do some of these egg sacs behind it.
And then I run down this hallway.
Nice.
I'm coming, Cobb. Don't worry. Just don't die on me yet. I just can't do that. The roll yet. I'm going to say it all the way down.
Yeah.
I can't do it yet.
Great play there. Take a hero coin. And I said these two things are streaking in on Pulaski and Jacobs. Let's resolve Jacobs first. Oh, a 1.
Yes.
So you'll get an easy attack on this guy as he's way overextended. 1 on Pulaski. Oh, whoops, that is the wrong roll. Oh, 18. The LT takes 3. So he gets, like, raped. Oh, man. I've got this queen coming in. And I think it's that attack where that vicious tail barb comes sneaking around the column at Pulaski.
I'm so glad I'm down right now.
Oh, man.
Oh my
it's
God.
a nat 20.
Yes, I'm back in command.
Oh man, he gets stuck like Bishop. He thinks he's doing good, fending it off, and then
Yeah, I gotta re-roll these. Okay, so an 8 and a 9, 17. 17, and I think, like, oh God.
roll a
Like,
D8 to see which way his legs go, and another D8
Yeah.
to see which way his torso goes.
I think Pulaski is just a stain.
God.
He's literally obliterated. Like, he's negative 20. He's just obliterated. Or, well, negative 10 at that point. He's just obliterated.
Congratulations again, Corporal.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh God. Jacobs, I think you just watched Pulaski get literally like disemboweled and I mean, he just exploded like a blood sausage. I think you take a -1 to your charisma.
Oh no. Okay.
That's like some trauma.
Yeah, exactly. But Jacobs, that's going to bring us back to you.
I don't think I can get to Cobb because that thing's in the way.
Run.
Yeah.
It's okay to
back
run right
up.
now.
I shove Howe down the hall,
Yep.
and I will take the shot at this one.
Okay.
Two,
That's a hit.
10.
Oh, nice. Like it's gone. The spray of gore.
Yeah, and I move back, waiting for the next one to come down the hall, and I yell at Howe, fire up the generator.
Give me the charisma. Easy this time.
Yeah, it's at a -1 now.
I mean, after what just happened, your voice is a little shaky.
Yeah.
I was like, I was getting short, man. Like, this is supposed to happen. Like, did you see what happened to LG? He's paced, man. He's just paced. Dude, that guy's completely unglued. Cobb.
Pulaski, more like Pulaster.
Cobb, roll the pop.
Oh, nope. Hey, I'm getting closer though.
Yep.
It was a 13 last time. I'm on my way.
Oh, down to 2. Okay. And Private Shaw.
Private Shaw, first thing I'm going to do is shoot this facehugger up here.
Yep.
Make sure he doesn't come after me.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a hit, but only for 4.
Oh, yeah. So it's...
And then I'll move down this way.
It looks really hurt. It's...
Yeah.
It's climbing over that reactor. Yep.
I'm going to duck down here and hide here in this little highway. It's up here. And that's my turn. Look down the whisper. I'm going to whisper, not yell. Whisper. Don't die on me, Cobb. Don't die on me. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay. All right. DM's turn. I've got this guy swooping in on you, Jacobs.
Yep.
He's right on you. Attack coming in. Oh, but I don't think a 12 catches you. So,
Nope.
like it kind of claws at your armor, but doesn't quite get you. And you see the queen comes over to this bridge, and she's right there. I gotta do the high-low to see if you're in range of the tail.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, attack's coming in. Oh, but a
That misses.
12. That tail slaps
Oh,
up
shit.
against the bridge, but doesn't quite get you.
You know the really horrible thing is she's just slowly walking because her steps are so big.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, I don't think there's a single place we could get to on this map that she couldn't just like move there. This is terrible.
Yeah, but that brings us back to Jacobs. Oh wait, I got
man.
this little guy coming after Chuck.
It's running over on like its last 4 legs.
Yep. Yeah, Jacobs.
Jacobs is alright. What a terrible place to be. Jacobs will run over here and fire up this generator.
Okay. Yep. Power is now at 75%.
And if he can, Alex,
Yeah. Yes, sir.
he's going to grab the liquid nitrogen can and freeze these eggs. Like he's just like spraying the liquid nitrogen so the eggs don't hatch as they run up this.
There's the flamethrower.
Oh, that's a great use of that liquid nitrogen. I think you got to use it all to accomplish that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
And he
So-
yells at Howe to get up, start running north.
Yeah, so you kind of take those eggs out of play with your nitrogen. Well done, man. Well done. Take a hero coin for that play if you don't already have one.
Need one.
And that's going to bring us to Cobb.
All right. Whew, all right. That was a close one.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a close one. Because, yeah, that was a close one.
Yep. All right. Private
My
Shaw.
timer goes to a 1.
Yep. Private Shaw. You see Cobb up
Private
there.
Shaw.
He doesn't look so hot, man.
Yeah. You look as good as I feel, man. I will attempt to heal him with my kit.
Okay. There it is.
I'm gonna hold on to my hero coin. Sorry, you're healed. You're up.
Yeah, he's up at 6.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Or I'm sorry, not 6, 4. Up with 4.
4 points.
Yeah.
All right, Cobb.
Hey,
We're
4 is huge.
we're out of here. We're off. Let's finish this thing.
Yep.
Holy crap. I was having the worst nightmare, and I think it was better than this.
That's great. Well, yeah, I think that's a good spot. Let's take a little quick bio break here. No one's going to die. Piece of cake.
The
Got
cake
this.
is a lie. I played Portal.
And we're back. I think we're back beginning with the DM's turn.
Yep.
Yep.
So first things first, I've got this attack coming in on, wow, Private Hal. So he's right there in line.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah, rub some dirt on it. Oh, he does indeed get hit from this thing. I got suspense dice now. 3 damage. He's taken a total of 4 now. And then I have the Queen who stomps over, and I think wow, her head is up in that. Let me just do that so we can see her. I got her coming in with that tail attack on Hal. Let's see if he survives. Ooh, 16, that's a hit. Nope. Maximum 12 damage. Hal drops. And now it's
Well, at least he's gonna quit whining.
Yep. And that's all I got here on the DM's turn, other than this little guy is still running after you, Shaw. And that's gonna bring us to Corporal Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacobs just saw Hal go down, and he runs this way. There's the controls.
Yep.
He's gonna grab that flamethrower.
The flamethrower is yours. Give me a D6.
5.
5. So, hold on while I get the stats for it here for you. What did I do with it? Okay. 5 uses does 2 times ultimate damage to all near targets.
2 times bolts, all near.
Yeah, I can. I can actually put that in the chat. So you'll have it. So, in our case, 5 uses, 2 times ultimate.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Cobb.
Yep. Cobb kind of leans across over. Blasts the shotgun in towards at that facehugger back here.
Oh, nice.
Boom! There we go.
Yeah, boom.
Alright, now hopefully the damage hits the right spot. Hey, we'll take that.
Yep. Yep. Done.
Nice.
Blown
And,
away.
start moving up this way. Or maybe about there-ish.
Except I gotta tell you, some of that went to the generator.
Oh no! Damn shotgun.
But it's
Okay.
not offline.
Right? Okay. Cool. Yeah, as long as it's still getting the power in.
It's not offline yet. All right, Shaw.
I was gonna run up here, get close to the elevator, about as far as I can get. I'm gonna fire up that recon drone, and the Queen is on that bridge.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use this recon drone to just fly zipping around, you know, from either side. Just zip, 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 zip. See if I can't get her completely discombobulated. Maybe she falls off. Who knows? It could happen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, at the very least, I will take the distraction.
Hey, there's your
Exactly.
there's your recon drone.
Gotcha. I'm just going to fly it around her head, just back and forth, see if I can't get her off balance and move off that bridge to maybe fall.
Oh, to maybe fall. That's great. Let's see. Maybe that's sort of like although I'll certainly take an argument for something else. Maybe that's sort of like a charisma roll here.
That's fine. That's
Yep.
a straight up roll.
Yep, give me that. And let's see. Ooh. 15.
Definitely got its attention.
Yeah, so sure enough. So yeah, I think she maybe snaps at it and you watch her like tumble. Tumble over the rail.
Right?
I don't think we have long because I'm pretty sure she's coming right back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. I mean, I think even now, like, you hear her claws digging into the substructure. Maybe it's even the case, like, this whole catwalk shakes, and, like, Jacob's, like, you even feel the vibrations over where you are.
But we got a little bit of time.
Yep, so I'm going to put a timer on that, 3 rounds. As you hear her scrambling back up. Great play with the drone. Take a hero coin. That was epic.
Thank you.
And that's going to bring us to the DM's turn. I think I've got this guy coming in on you, Jacobs. He's instantly on top of you. Oh, but also a nat 1. It's way out of position. I'll give you an easy on him if you're so inclined. Al, I gotta roll for dying and roll to pop. So a 2.
Oh,
He's
1.
he coughs up some blood and
guys.
he's sitting on a 1.
Yep. That was a bad wound.
Yep.
He's got holes where there shouldn't be holes.
Uh-huh. All right. That's gonna bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Yeah. Jacobs will step on the other side of the box, shoot at this alien.
Okay.
Xeno.
Yep.
1
That's a hit.
for max
Oh
damage.
yeah. Yeah, it explodes on the bridge.
And then he will fire up the generator.
Yep, it's burning a hole there through the bridge. 100% power is active. Lift to the sky bridge is now available. Let my idiot dog
Next stop,
stop
lift.
fighting. Guys, knock it off. Play with my friends.
The dogs just wanted to play too.
Yep. All right, Corporal Jacobs, epic.
Yeah.
Great play. And that's gonna bring us to Cobb.
Yep. And I think kind of got some weapons jingling and jangling, as it were. But as I make my way running over here, I'd like to reload the big gun
Yep.
or my heavy gun.
Yep.
So that'll be good to go. And I'm scooping up this harpoon gun or
Yep.
javelin gun or whichever it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got it. For sure.
The hook and line gun.
Uh-huh. Epics. And, as you're there, go ahead and give me a D100 on that box.
Ooh, okay. We will also pop that open.
Yep.
85.
Did we already have 85? Yes, we did. That's duct tape. Give me something else.
All right. About a 24.
Okay. Oh, that's sick. Somebody left these lying around. They're trauma inserts for your armor. They had +2 armor.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Yeah, I don't think I actually have time to pop those in yet. Reloaded, grabbed some stuff, but that's good to know. I'll be getting those in a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Killer. All right.
Hell yeah.
Private Shaw.
Don't think I can get to Private Howe. I think the distance is just too far, right?
Yeah.
30 feet to there. Yeah, it's 50 feet. I can't get there.
Right. Get there just in time to hold his hand as he dies.
Yeah, well, he's a Marine. He'll die fine. But I will use my drone. Grab this
Can your
med pack
drone
and
drag
back
him
to-
towards you while you move?
I think I could, but that'd be my action. So, because I thought about that. Small drone too, so I don't know that it could, I'm not even sure it can pick up this med pack up here.
Ooh.
I think it's a fake die to see if it can even pick it up.
Oh yeah, it is a
Right?
big die. Yeah.
Does it have that kind of capacity
Right.
built in?
It does not.
No, it's pure recon.
So,
Hey, at least it can point it out. Focus
Yeah.
camera. At least it can point it out to
That's
Jacobs
right.
right there.
Yeah.
yeah, and then it flies back to me, and I get onto the elevator and say, "Corporal, lift is leaving," and
All right. So Corporal Jacobs, you were aware of those supplies there, thanks to the recon drone.
Yep.
Team's timer drops to 2 as you hear that queen scrambling. Private Howe chokes out sort of his last, and he bleeds out. There.
Private Shaw at this point looks at Cobb and says, "Yep, I guess he was short."
Oh man, brutal. Another Marine down, and that's all I got for the moment, I think. So that brings us back to Jacobs.
We haven't opened this box yet, have we?
Oh, that was the D100 I just gave you. Oh no,
Oh,
wait,
is it?
I gave that to Cobb.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I think you just grabbed the flamethrower.
Oh yeah,
left
that's
to power
right.
the thing on.
So that is a D100 for you, Jacobs. Let's see it.
81.
Ooh,
Oh, interesting.
ooh, you got red fang rounds.
That'd be awesome.
So this is 81. Maybe it's an ability, with your data pad. It's a self-help data pad. Use your int stat to recover instead of con
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
for recovery rolls.
right? Like it does like a quick little. It's like apply pressure here.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
okay.
It does a bioscan and tells you where to fix yourself. Okay. Any movement there, Corporal Jacobs, or anything else?
Yeah, he's gonna run over here, grab this box, and keep running towards the lift because Shaw's gonna leave without him.
Yeah, give me a D6.
5.
So you have 5 nanoclots that do D10 healing each. That was a nice grab.
That was a good one.
Uh-huh. That's super good. And that's going to bring us to Cobb.
Oh yeah, just a quick step. Boop, hops in and sling that. What's it called? Sling the harpoon gun. Insert trauma plates into the vest.
Oh, nice.
And, I kind of think that takes up the rest of the turn, but the intent is to pull the big gun out and go on Overwatch essentially afterwards.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Getting those trauma plates in first thing.
Yep, super good. All right, and that's going to bring us to Shaw.
Now that Private Shaw has a moment to kind of breathe, looks around, everybody's good. I'm going to take those 2 rifles that I picked up a while ago, I'm going to duct tape them together.
Yes!
Epic.
I get double damage on that.
That is epic. That's a great term.
Corporal,
Yep.
we're about to leave.
DM timer drops to 1.
Perfect timing.
Yep. As
Oh, man.
as the queen is starting to climb back over, and that brings us back to Jacobs.
Jacobs jumps on the lift. Punch it, Shaw!
Yep. As you guys go, I think riding up, and there's that cinematic moment right as she's stomping towards you, like. But you guys, like,
just barely catch the ceiling, like
make it. Yeah, you make it right up to the top.
Claws on stone behind us.
Yeah, and I think honestly, as you guys are making that long, slow climb, like that climb up to the top, I think that's where we call it.
Nice.
As you're kind of watching that queen run up to you.
Right? Shrieks echoing up behind us or underneath us.
Exactly. Yep, and you hear like smashing against the support columns, but you make it to the top.
Right, and muted just beneath like the creaking groan of steel and the shrieks of this alien queen. There's this do 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 do.
Yeah, is that the girl from Ipanema? Like,
right?
All right, hey everybody, welcome back to our second session of Index Card RPG Aliens. Because again, ICRPG can run anything. Welcome back to Dennis, Joe, and Chuck. And we're going to dive right in.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
But
oh man,
you guys make it up.
Alex, you forgot to put in the middle of the bridge.
Right?
Yeah, so
I'm sorry for the girl from Ipanema thing.
yeah, so
Can we have the rest of the bridge back?
here's where we pick up for tonight. And you guys ride that elevator up to the top, and it's a short walk, maybe sort of across this gantry, and suddenly you're at the start of the sky bridge, as it's dubbed here at the the top part of the complex, on the planet's surface. And what you see, spanning this, sort of huge chasm, which ultimately it empties down into the mines below, these alloy mines for Fernale Industries. This sky bridge, it looks like it's been destroyed. Probably you see like scorch marks. There was probably some really intense fighting here. and you're not so certain, but that perhaps somebody set off some explosives here and destroyed the bridge, potentially maybe in an effort to escape, but it just did not work out for them. And so that's where we pick up tonight as you guys pop up to the top of the sky bridge. I'm going to get my first kind of timer going of the night here. It is a 1. That is crazy. And note, by the way, the world timer has dropped to 3. So in 3 rounds, it will be game over. And you all start to hear sort of the unmistakable hiss of maybe Xenos coming from down in the darkness. And that's going to bring us to Corporal Jacobs. Corporal Jacobs, what will you do?
Is the Queen still coming up the elevator shaft behind us?
Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know that. I don't know if Private or if Corporal Jacobs would know right away. Give me the wisdom roll.
He just walks away from it.
Yeah. I mean,
Looks clear.
Yeah,
It looks clear in here.
Yeah, as far as you know, I mean, that elevator's at the top of the shaft. But you have no clue what she's doing.
Alright. With that, I think Jacobs will come to the end, look over, and he calls back to Cobb. Still got that harpoon gun, Private?
Yes, sir, Corporal.
Let's make use of it. And he kind of
Yes, sir, Corporal.
Wobbles backwards.
Okay, awesome. Love it. We got Marines on the move. That's going to bring us to Private Cobb.
Yep, and just like he asked, move on up, get pull up that harpoon gun. Kind of hoping to take aim, I don't know, somewhere back into this secure stuff. Hopefully a spot that it'll give us a nice, good, solid sticking point.
Okay. Give me a... Yeah. Give me the...
we need a shimmy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, so bear with me here. So yeah, so you fire that harpoon gun and you see that harpoon fly out across the way. And sure enough. So bear with me here. Like it hits on the other side and catches.
Nice.
And
yeah, and then through the hand railing or whatever here on this side of the sky bridge,
yep.
I want to wrap and lock that gun into place.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Hand over fist, ladies.
Yep, you lock it in, and that monofilament cable is now stretched across that big abyss. Epic. That's going to bring up Private Shaw.
And if I have any movement left, just step kind of back out of the way to.
Oh yeah.
So folks can get into it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, for sure. All right, that's going to bring up Private Shaw.
Just checking some things. Private Shaw sees them busy getting the bridge ready, and got to check this crate here first to see if there's anything useful in there.
Give me a D100.
Yep. Maybe some wings or a jetpack.
We have seen 74. Give me another D100.
All right, 98. I know we haven't seen 98.
Ooh.
Those red fang rounds.
Yeah, that's really super crazy. So let me just drop that into the chat here. 98's pretty tasty. So,
Oh, I like it.
radio comlink. Once per location, make a charisma roll to find a supply drop, which is basically a loot roll. So
That's cool.
you kind of you sought out a wish and you just got more wishes.
We didn't even have to wish for him.
Yeah, right.
You didn't
Yeah,
have to scavenge Genie.
yeah.
With that, I'm gonna also, because they're still busy getting that bridge ready. I got a little more room, and I'm gonna go check this box too, and then I'll be done.
Of course you are. Give me another D100.
Look at that, another 90.
Oh, this is cool. Some miner left this, and you're not so certain, but that maybe this isn't something used in like mining endeavors, but nonetheless it looks like it could be completely weaponized. Solar light cannon, +2 weapon damage or effort, and it does a non-standard 2d6 damage.
Oh, nice.
Dang, that's definitely some type of like mining implement, or has that feel to it.
Yeah, like
Look at that. It's almost as good as my duct taped rifles together.
yeah, like you just found yourself a laser cannon.
Right? It's a cutting laser. Laser
Yeah.
drill.
Yeah,
I love it.
yeah, super cool. All right. Well, I think that's Private Shaw's turn. We're gonna drop the timer, the DM timer there to 0. And when that happens, you see these Xenos. They're scrambling up the sides.
Oh, both sides. Oh man.
They're starting to scramble up the sides of the pit. Yeah. And they aren't dumb. But that's all I got. As you see them now, they're on the move. And that's going to bring us to Corporal Jacobs.
Jacob sees them coming up, comes to the edge. Cobb, get to the other side. And I will take a shot at one at the other side, so there's one less creature for Cobb at the other end to deal with.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, do it up. 14. That's going to hit.
Only 6 though.
Okay, that's all right. But yeah, so you hear it like squeal. Those 40mm caseless rounds like light it up. But it does look like it's still coming. And that's going to bring us to Private Cobb.
Oh yeah. So I guess part of my question: do we have grip back?
Oh, do you have grit
We
back?
never had grit.
No, we each got
we-
one grit.
No, we got them as rewards.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought we like perma earned. Gotcha. Yep.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you did.
Makes
but,
sense.
But let's do this, Private Cobb.
Uh-oh.
Give me it's a question. Give me a die of fate roll.
Man.
It's,
Nope.
ooh, no, you don't start with any.
Ooh. All right. Well, back to the matter at hand. Shots fired. All hell's breaking loose. He just and he looks back. All right. I'm gonna hit that and hit Overwatch. You guys follow me on this line. And he kind of holds his breath as he goes underneath, leans out,
Yeah, so I want to
your ankles up over the edge of the rope, and starts pulling himself.
Yeah, so bear with me, Private Cobb here. So as you get out there and you test that line, you're out there. So I'm not going to make you roll because, you're a Marine. Like, you know how to shimmy across a line, right? Like, you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, ankles locked, hand over hand. So that's not a problem. But I think as you get out there, Private Cobb, you realize that monofilament line,
A lot of sag.
it's only gonna hold your weight. Like it's
shit, one at a time.
It's only gonna hold one of you at a time, and and it's gonna slow down your movement.
That's the other thing I was thinking.
Yep.
I was going to ask if a far move in this situation is about half-ish.
Correct. A far move would be about half.
Yep, that's... I hate to say it, but that's what I figured. That's what I would have done in the GMC too, you son of a... Insert duck sound here. That's awesome.
Okay.
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah, man. So you are dangling, as they say, like dangling across. All right. That is going to bring us to Private Shaw.
Private Shaw sees that sagging. He's not going to get anywhere near there, but he's just going to lean over the edge here. And I'm going to take a shot at this first one right here.
Okay.
That new laser cannon I've got.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You forgot to turn it on and charge it up.
Yeah, it's a...
Oh, God, that's terrible.
I don't think... Yeah,
I think I've been looking down and going, yep, this one's made by Ramses too, the damn miners.
I was going to say, or maybe you found out why he left it behind. This goddamn thing.
Yep. But I got a hero coin, and I got to use it now.
Nice.
Epic. Whoa!
Oh, there you are.
After you found the on switch. Oh, so this is how this works.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, with the +2 weapon effort on that thing, plus my normal weapon effort, I get this.
That was just insane. I can't take this kind of swing.
And then I get another one of those.
Awesome.
16 total damage on that first one.
16. Yeah, so I think Jacobs and Cobb, like, there's this huge blinding flash of light. It's like this cannon goes off and like that alien is just evaporated. Like, I mean, there's just nothing. There's not even acid spray with that. Like, it's just gone.
Oh.
Vaporized.
Take that, you black piece of dung.
That's epic. All right. DM's turn. Here we go. These aliens are scrambling up, hissing. They're looking mad. Oh man. These guys are starting to crest over the sides. They're starting to come over literally starting to come over the railing. But that's going to bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Jacobs holsters that pistol, slides over here, grabs the flamethrower, and torches these three as they come over the rail.
Oh,
Yes.
nice!
So it's 2 times ultimate all near. Is there still an attack roll on that, or is it just
Oh, yeah.
spray?
No, yeah, you, I think you still got to make the attack roll. Because, you know, it might malfunction.
15.
There we go. There we go.
That's going to hit. Yep.
23.
Oh, my God.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's spicy.
Yeah.
That stinks to high heaven.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah. So I think I got to do it kind of like that style, you know, like. Yeah, like the bridge is on fire now, but like you just lit those guys up like in this like, you know, gout of like weaponized napalm, and they're on fire. Let's hope it doesn't spread to the monofilament cable.
Don't.
Epic. All right, Private Cobb. You just watch Corporal Jacobs like completely like unload his flamethrower.
Right? That badass view, like the silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's shimmying because all of our lives depend on it.
Yep.
And I think he's just kind of climbing to his feet, seeing this thing come up and over.
Yep. You just make it. All right, Private Shaw.
Yep.
Private Shaw's going to come up, get ready to get on the filament. but he's going to come back and shoot this guy here next to Corporal Jacobs
Okay.
with that
With the light cannon.
laser light cannon. It's a hit or miss. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
it's
was gonna
it's
say,
either really
take-
good or really
take,
bad.
Take the coin. Take the coin.
All right, thank you.
Oh yeah. We need
Oh,
less
there
of
it
them over
is.
there. Yes.
13 on that one.
Oh, nice.
He lights up another one. Hey, Corporal, look at me. I'm Private Cobb.
Get on the rope, Shaw.
Yeah, like
I think that's
don't
I
pat
think that's as
yourself
far
on
as I
the,
could get.
yeah, don't pat
Yeah.
yourself on the back, Shaw.
Right?
No,
Need
that-
an instrument that makes a bit more noise there, Shaw.
oh, that's great. All right, so let's resolve a couple things here first. So, DM's turn. You're like, oh no. Alright. Oop. Oop. Got these guys climbing up. They're going to arrive. Oh man. Those guys are climbing up from out of the abyss, but now processing what we got. First here on the left, this one is like over the railing and it's on Jacobs in a heartbeat. As it lets out that, maybe one of those vicious bites. Ooh, 18. I think that might catch it, Jacobs. 6 damage. Ow. Is it like claws across? Cobb, this one's over here. It's on you. That's the one that you previously hurt. Oh, but only a 4. It misses.
Yes.
And then Private Cobb.
Yeah, I think there's a second one too right there.
Oh yeah, hold on. You watch.
I don't know if he can... Oh no.
You watch these things climb over, and they don't look like the Xenos that you've faced up to this point. They have these sort of like striations and like these crested sort of heads, and they look tougher and a bit more resilient than the previous enemies you faced, and you're fairly certain that unlike the drones you faced up to this point, like, these are warrior elite Xenos. And yeah, I've got this other one coming, and that's gonna bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Yes. Jacobs steps back and he'll blowtorch this one coming at him.
Okay. Oh yeah.
21.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Actually, I think there's even like a. It's just like this huge gout of fire behind you.
This is crazy. Chuck's going after all the loot crates, and Dennis is setting things on fire.
That never
Good
happens. Weird role reversal. Epic. Any movement there, Corporal?
Just helping Shaw get on the rope.
Okay. All right. Private Shaw.
I'll be just going far move across, halfway across, but Cobb gets to go before me.
Oh yeah. I'm
Alright.
sorry. Apologies. Yeah. Sorry, Private Cobb.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I mean, I'm just pulling out the big gun and letting go.
Okay.
Or I guess not letting go, squeezing.
Yeah. Do it up.
Oh gosh, come on. I'll take a moldy 20 all day.
That's a hit. As that chain gun lights up. Let's see if I still got it.
Ooh, oh, 14. All right, I'll layer that through. Get a little
The
medic.
one already
I
had
think
8, I think, right?
Yeah.
So as I say, get a little meta. The one
This-
in front already had some.
Yeah, that one already had some damage for sure. You can see it. It's over half.
Okay. But yeah, we'll put a 5 on him just to be sure
Okay.
on that first guy. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
Okay, cool. And the last 9, right on back.
Oh yeah, so 9 more on that one.
Kind of take a step forward, I think.
Yep. And but Cobb,
I got to make room back here for the bridge.
Cobb, give me the D6.
Oh man.
Oh,
man.
no. Yeah, that one that was right there. You got splashed, but only 1 damage. It's like a little piece burning your arm.
Right? He spits on it. So it's kind of water just diluting the acid.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. And then Private Shaw, as we processed, he already started out on the rope, so he's halfway shimmied out. I think Corporal Jacobs, luckily for you, because of the fire, these guys have to sort of go the long way to kind of make it. So they're just now sort of, climbing onto the structure there. Private Cobb got an attack coming in on you from the really weak one.
Yep.
I think he's gonna roll hard here, so he's gonna have to hit the 19 because he's really hurt. He does not.
I'll take that.
Yep. So that's a swing and a miss. These guys clamber up to the railing, and then I have one of these elites right on top of you.
Well,
So here we go. I got 2 attacks coming in. Miss. 16.
hit.
Oh,
That's enough.
just catches you. Oh, but only 1 damage.
Yeah.
That's super lucky. And then
You have
Cobb,
no idea.
you watch as this one, in horror, as this other one runs towards you. And it runs out onto the line.
Oh shit.
And Shaw, you can feel that monofilament like stretching and swaying and buckling badly. But I think it's only going to be able to get in 1 attack on you here. Oh, but only a 12.
Not enough.
Yep, not enough. But now that monofilament cable is like swaying wildly, and I think potentially it's going to get hard for you here unless you can get that cable under control. And that's going to bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Man, that changes what I was gonna do. Jacobs pulls that pistol, and he's gonna take a shot at this thing to try and help get it off the wire.
Okay. Don't,
Hey, Shaw, get tiny.
don't
Yeah.
miss. Don't roll a 1.
No, I rolled a 2.
Yep. That shot cracks out. Wow, you have +6 on that. Still missed.
Yep.
Oh man, that shot just sails past both of you.
And then I jump on the wire as well. No, I'm just kidding.
Epic. Just hanging out there, Jacobs.
Is there enough, instead of moving, can I stab myself with a nano clot?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, I jam one of them into my thigh.
Yep, D10. On that heel.
Oh,
Oh, it's a no-no, Claude.
Oh no, it's a little bit stale. It came from that miner's med pack down there.
Yeah.
It just wasn't as effective. Oh, okay. All right. Private Cop.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of got it. I think, all right. Cobb takes a couple steps back and with one arm just pulls out that shotgun and leans back, pointing back towards this thing.
Oh, nice.
I gotta clear the line.
Yep.
Oh, man. Oh, come on, don't miss.
There it is.
Hey,
moldy
moldy 20.
Oh man, come on, baby. High damage.
Yeah. Right. Hoping for a big one.
There it is.
Oh, we'll take max damage. 13.
Nice.
He took all those pellets.
Yeah, like you shoot into it, and you see it like let go, like it squeals and drops into the abyss. But Shaw, give me the high-low.
Well, that's bad.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. Somehow, some way,
Yes.
you do not take any acid damage. I will say this though, Cobb, like you loaded your shotgun or unloaded your shotgun into that thing, and even though it let go from the damage, you're not sure that shotgun blast killed it.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking it felt more like it dropped in surprise.
Correct. it like squealed and howled and dropped, and you saw it like undulating, trying to gain purchase, and it dropped into the abyss. But
And speaking of dropping, after I fired the shotgun blast, I had dropped the shotgun because I'm out of shells anyway.
oh, it hit the
And then
deck.
spin back around to face these guys.
Okay, but that was awesome. Cobb, take a hero
That was my
point.
last shell.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, we'll take it. We'll
Yep.
take it. I
Shaw.
had to get that line clear.
Yep. All right, Private Shaw, you're up as that waving line starts to come under control again.
Yep. As it comes under control, I'll continue to shimmy over and get off the bridge over here. I think that's a far move, though, so I don't have any other action to do.
Yep.
But if you'll allow me, I'm gonna kind of, knowing it just went on that weight, I'm gonna sort of wrap my leg around where that harpoon is in, just to make sure that it stays lodged in that metal.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Doesn't come out. That's super epic.
Oh,
yeah, that's some gritty marine stuff. Killer. All right.
Hey, because it's got to hold for one more person. So.
Yep.
Yep.
And he can climb vertical too if he needs to, but
Mm-hmm.
so I would tie on the last part of that thing over there and then come.
Yep. DM's turn.
Ah,
And Jacobs, I think you see those flames start to like die down some on your side of the equation here. Like they start to like falter as you see these things starting to like press in, fighting their way through the flames to get at you. Angry, hissing xeno life forms. And I got this one taking an attack on you. It was 17. But only one damage. Jacobs. Only one damage. Cobb, I got this guy coming in on you. I got 2 attacks.
Bob and weave, Bob and weave.
18 and a 12. I think the 18 catches you, right?
Yep.
All right. 1 damage.
Oh my god.
Like you managed maybe to get your gun up the block and it just scrapes you a little bit. But unfortunately I think this other one has an attack. As they start to press in, they can't all get to you, but I got one more attack coming in on you. 13 also doesn't catch you. But
I have to say, the last 3 times I've taken damage, it's been 1 each time.
oh,
Which is
man.
good because I started this session with 4 hit points. I got a plan.
Oh
Nice.
man. Okay. It's getting dicey up in here, and that's gonna bring us to Corporal Jacobs.
No idea.
But hey, you know what? Private Shaw, take a hero coin. That was awesome for your last play. And Cobb, I think
Thank
you already
you.
have one, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All right. Corporal Jacobs, you're up.
Jacobs will use the flamethrower to get rid of as many of these as he can before he hops on the rope.
Okay.
Just
Just got it. It just went off.
13, all near.
Those 3 are lit up, and then you walk, I think, maybe these 3 in the back, like, kind of recoil. like as that flame now fills the bridge. Epic play.
And I hop onto the rope with what little movement I have.
Start the cross. Oh, killer. Okay. All right. Private Cobb, things are looking dire on your side of the bridge.
Open fire. All right, this might sound crazy. I got 3 rounds left, or 3 bursts left in the gun.
Okay.
Is it kind of a try make a deal here? Can I burn the entire thing, like overload it, like it's probably gonna melt the barrel and gun be killed?
Oh.
Can I unload all the like the full last 3, like pop it into overload?
Oh, the devil's bargain to slag your gun.
Yeah. To just unload those last 3 bursts.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
I'll let you do it.
Make it a hard, burn a hero coin.
Yeah, here's what I'll say. I'll say this. It is make the hard roll. It hits, you do all that damage. What is that? 90?
That would be 96.
96 to distribute among targets. But then the gun is slagged.
Yep.
But I'll say if you miss the roll, and I guess with those hero coins on the board, you got 3 chances at it. If you miss the roll, the gun's slagged anyway.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
That's the devil's bargain to push it past what it's capable of.
Right. All right. Here we go. Yes.
You got this. You got this.
Oh man. And hero coin.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hero coin.
Are you sure, Chuck?
We need to clear this bridge, man. There it is.
He got it.
Go 17.
Oh, he overloads the gun and it goes off.
Man. Holy crap.
Oh, 96.
That is insane.
Wait.
Plus 2. Oh man, alright.
Hold on. I gotta get that going, like the shoot just like completely unload.
Right. Slag the gun out. Barrel's red hot glowing, starting to droop at the end.
Yep, exactly. It's toast. Alright.
Oh man.
So you got 39 you gotta distribute.
Yep. I want to put enough to kill that one.
Okay. Well,
I'm guessing that's 2 hearts.
Well,
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Now you got 19 left, maybe.
Yep. I think that guy only needs 1.
Yep.
We'll pop 1 there.
18 left.
And then I think 10 and 8 on his buddy right next to him.
Okay. Got
The
it.
last of it. And then throw the gun down.
Your hands are lethal weapons.
Right.
There's like a huge goop as that gun drops on the deck. It's flagged. Oh my god.
Smoking, burning.
Cobb and Shaw, I need you to each make 2 high-low rolls as a wave of acid sprays over you.
Yeah, we had those 2.
Oh,
Mine are good.
Shaw is safe.
Ooh.
Cobb ate it.
Oh,
Right? I think he started to drop.
Oh,
Fell right
Cobb.
into him.
4 and 3, 7 damage from the acid as you're just like firing into those guys.
It only took me 1 to pass out.
Yep.
Yep.
Took the 1 to drop, but hey, that's all right.
Okay.
Bridge is much more accessible.
Yep. Not
For now.
not out of the woods yet. I don't think. Private Shaw.
All right, you haven't rolled yet, so we're gonna attempt fate. No, we're not. I'm gonna heal you. I ain't stupid.
We're gonna tip fate.
I've done that too many times where fate won. All right, so I will attempt to heal you. There it is.
There it is.
So 1d6 plus your con. So whatever your con, it gets added to this. That's how many hit points you get back.
Cool.
You get 4 hit points back.
Oh, nice. On your feet, Marine.
Yep. And do you have a weapon?
just the hands.
All right. As you come to, and I'm patching you up, putting duct tape on over those acid wounds, I hand that solar light cannon back into your hand and says, I think you need something to shoot with.
Oh, nice.
Guess I had to go electric sometime.
Oh, that's
Plus 2 weapon effort and 2d6 damage on that guy.
That's awesome.
that's killer. All right, nice round there, gents. All right, I got. Looks like here we go. I got 1 on Shaw and 2 on Cobb. So first of all, Shaw, there's that little secondary mouth, that bite. Miss. Cobb, I got 2 attacks coming in on you.
Ooh, that'll do one. Ooh,
Hit
both of them.
And hit 3 and 5, 8.
Down.
Cobb won't stay up. It's just like like its tails and teeth and claws on the edge of the bridge. Crazy melee.
Hey, but that's 2 attacks that didn't hit Shaw.
Yeah, that's
True.
right. Over here.
Like, I'm good with it.
Over here. Fire is starting to burn out on this side of the bridge. And you start to see these aliens inching closer to you there, Jacobs. So they're coming at almost no regard to their own safety, as they're incensed now. But that indeed is going to bring us back to you, Corporal Jacobs.
Yet.
Climb, dude, climb.
I can probably get.
What will I
don't
do?
think I can get all the way across with a full move, right? Because I only had a
Correct.
Yeah.
one that takes 2 pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? Here's my double bargain, Alex.
Oh.
Can I burn a couple pieces of gear, like push my equipment to get across, and like I'll lose stuff in the chasm as he tries to get across as fast as he can?
Oh, to kind of lighten your load?
Yeah.
I think, Jacobs, you can, but it's gotta be armor.
Oh,
You've gotta shuck it off to make that speed.
I end up dead beside Cobb.
It's gotta be armor.
I'm not dead yet.
Yep. He starts tearing off that chest piece and throwing away the helmet. And he makes her, and he's down to an 11.
Oh.
Because the con, we're adding con, right?
Yes.
Yep, correct.
And I get that flamethrower ready to start burning things.
Oh man, y'all just watch the corporal like shuck off his gear and make it. Oh man, that's crazy. Okay.
No, Corporal. The corporation's going to charge you for that armor.
Yes.
Probably.
Coming
We
out
found
of your
it.
check.
We found it in a box. They didn't even know we had it. I was in hypersleep. I don't know what you're talking about.
The corporation knows. They know.
All right, Private Cobb, roll for dying and roll to pop.
Ooh, a 2. Ooh, okay.
Okay. All right, Private Shaw.
Private Shaw is, because he knows what's coming, I'm going to pull Private Cobb back because I think there's some flames coming here pretty soon.
Oh, you're just dragging him back.
Yeah, but I will attempt to heal. Put some more duct tape on him. Another 5 plus your con, so you got 7 this time.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, feeling much better now.
Yeah. So Private Cobb, I need you to stop dropping. I only got so much more duct tape here. You know,
Just a
I'm on down to
Shaw.
my.
Oh man.
It's the rack time when we can, right?
Yep.
All right.
And then,
Yeah.
if I could do one more thing, now that Corporal Jacobs is over here, can I take that harpoon, undo it, and just drop it into the chasm?
Oh yeah, just like kick it into the chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can absolutely accomplish that.
No need to give them a bridge too, because I watched how fast that other one went across that line. That was darn fast.
Yeah, scary fast, like Alien Covenant kind of stuff. Yeah. So yeah, so you kind of wrench it out and give it a kick, and like that line drops into the abyss. And I think maybe even you see one of those like guys like tumble off.
Nice.
Oh, it was already like midair trying to catch the line.
Yep. In that cinematic moment, you see those other two pull short, like angry, and maybe you even see them like go under the bridge, and you start to watch them climb down.
Yeah. I think I hiss at them.
All right, and then I've got, I've got attacks coming in. Is one of these on Cobb? He's comatose.
I'm back up.
Oh, that's right, he is back up. So yeah, I think it's 3 across.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's your dying timer threw me off.
Oh yep, my bad.
Get rid of that guy.
Take that out.
Yep. All right. So Jacobs attack, miss. Cobb attack. Oh, 13 is swipe, but that's a miss. Shaw attack, also a miss. 4. And they
love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, and that was like they're like over. Did not get you, so man, we're back up to Corporal Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacobs kind of steps over top, and that little flame on the end of the flamethrower fires up, and he's gonna cook these 3.
Oh man, that's super close.
Right.
I dare say at that range you might take some of this damage.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta do stuff.
Got duct tape.
Oh, he missed by 1.
Oh yeah, I think it has that that spurt where it goes to fire and just doesn't quite, the flame doesn't quite catch that gas. Oh, that's not good. That's good. That's gonna bring us to Cobb.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I gotta fire straight away. I think I'm gonna
Just
fire
pull the trigger on the flamethrower again.
Jeffrey grab it.
Oh no, I'm gonna gut shot this fool. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, this is a 2d6 plus 2 plus my weapon plus my gun for 14.
Is that the middle
That's
one?
14 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, the bottom one.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna like muscle the gun in, kind of walk up and try and push a little bit for some movement to try and open a lane for those guys to push through.
Oh, nice.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Like blast the one and then trying to step in?
Yeah, for your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the strength roll.
Just try and like harry a little bit of room for those guys.
Give me the strength roll.
Oh man.
Kind of body block it to the side.
Oh, I did not have a sorry, un momento. To reset that 20 plus 2. 13?
Oh yeah, nice.
Hopefully enough to
Yeah, you kind of.
I'm aware I'm probably gonna get chomped on, but
Yeah, but you've made sort of the passage with your body and that light cannon.
Right. Go!
Yep, I'm gonna hold him. Epic. All right.
Alex, I assume that since he shot the one right in front of me, I'm gonna have to roll that high-low to get the acid spray.
No, because he used that light cannon.
Oh, the light cannon.
And it went.
Yeah.
It just evaporated it.
Nice.
So, Private Shaw, you're up.
I will take advantage of this, and I will move through here. And I'll go check this box.
Give me that D100. Oh, 81.
We're gonna switch roles. I might as well switch roles
Had that one.
fully
yeah.
into the role.
Yeah, we've seen 81. Let's do her again.
2.
Ooh.
Man,
Deuce.
that is epic, but tiny. You find a standard issue tactical knife.
Nice.
High carbon steel, durable, useful. Yeah.
This will make cutting that duct tape a little easier.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, DM's turn. I've got attacks coming in on Cobb and Jacobs. Let's do Jacobs first.
Oh no.
5 damage.
Oh. Jacobs goes down.
I got an attack coming in on Cobb, but a miss.
Gotta clear this.
And ooh, I think my other little aliens, they kind of disappear as potentially they may be working their way up the other side. So that's potentially coming. In fact, let's get a timer on that. I'm gonna throw out a 1. Oh wow. So 4
Deep chasm.
Yeah, 4 rounds before they run across the bottom and start climbing it back up. But you can't just hang out, because that threat is still there, but we're back to Corporal Jacobs. Roll for dying and roll to pop. Ooh, so close. Alright, 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Private Cobb.
Oh man, I gotta open fire. I gotta clear this bridge.
Okay. Do it up.
So the guy right in front of me, attempting to vaporize. Oh, oops, that should only actually be a 3. I'm gonna have a +1.
Okay, gotcha. Yep.
But yeah, miss.
Yep, it's a miss. That beam, like, snakes out over there somewhere. Lights up the area. All right, killer.
And I think for a little bit of movement, I'm gonna swing around this way.
Oh, gotcha.
Try and pull him back.
Okay, got it. Yep.
Pretty sure I'm tasty or something. They're gonna try to eat me, basically.
Yep. Private Shaw.
No man left behind. I'll jump right back into the void I just left.
Oh.
And attempt to heal Corporal Jacobs. Works, you get 2 hit points plus your con.
The 3.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty tasty heal. All right. So Jacobs is back up. Yep, Cobb for sure. I got 1 on you, and I got 1 on Shaw as they're fighting and snapping and clawing. So Cobb, miss. Shaw. Ooh, no. Breaks across your armor. Doesn't catch you. And we're back to you guys. Oh. DM timer. And a 3 as you're trying to finish with the trash here. Corporal Jacobs. Barely up.
You guys, if I shoot anything, you're gonna get sprayed.
That's okay. Kill them.
He kind of jukes through here, comes around, and I'll shoot the one off our medic.
Okay. Flamethrower.
Yeah, I'd like to. No,
Solve
draws
the problem.
that pistol. Man, my dice are terrible.
Yeah, Jacob's that cold. Yeah. But take a hero coin to kind of assuage that that failure a little bit. Classic Dennis dice. Private Cobb.
Oh yeah, I gotta blast this one again.
Yep.
Gotta get at least one of these out of here.
Easy this time.
Yep, so they should be easy. Oh, man. So close.
No, yeah, so same thing. Big beam flies off into the darkness. This thing is clawing and jumping around you and biting. And you can't quite get the shot off. Crazy.
Oh,
Private Shaw.
Private Shaw jumps to the other side of the bridge here. Opens up with them duct taped rifles together.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Too busy patching people up.
Everybody got cold.
That's alright. We'll just reload.
Yeah. All right. Cobb, Attack comes in on you. Miss.
Oh man, we are in a stalemate.
Yep. Shaw. This thing feels like it's sort of like done with this kind of game, and it attempts to grab you to carry you over the bridge.
Yep.
So here we go. Oh, but only a 5. It can't get you. And we're kind of stuck here in this battle here right at the end. DM timer drops to 2. As maybe now you can start to hear some of the howling in the darkness down below, that hissing sound. Corporal Jacobs, you're back up.
Jacobs just walks right up to this thing, puts the pistol right beside its head, and does the Matrix shot to dodge this.
Uh-oh.
He can't hit anything at range, so he's just gonna contact shot it.
Yep. Easy this time.
There we are.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
10.
Oh, just enough.
Yes.
Yeah, so perfect. Both of you give me the D6.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jacobs, that's fitting. The spray,
Right?
Yeah.
but only 1 damage. So that acid burns you.
Caught that blowback.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Epic round. That was killer. Take a hero coin if you already have one. And Private Shaw, you're up.
Pick my double-barreled rifle.
Let's
Oh,
see.
Cobb goes first.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
Sorry, Bob.
no worries. Yeah,
Oh.
with that one alien gun, it finally gets the gun up right, and I'm gonna attempt to pop that one off of Shaw.
Oh, yeah. Cobb has a solution here.
There it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Big numbers.
Ooh.
9.
But-
So close.
But
Damn it.
it's enough. This one was already hurt.
Oh yes.
And it just evaporates in a spray. Like all the molecules just evaporate. And this part of the
I think
bridge.
he lowers it down. Can we go home now?
This part of the bridge is sort of quiet for a second. Yeah, that's gonna bring us to Private Shaw with 2 on the DM timer.
Yep. Private Shaw comes up to Corporal Jacobs. Heal him. Does not get it. Says, too much for me. And then I go and pop this bomb.
All right.
36.
36. Yeah, 36 before.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Oh man, this is sort of ridiculous, actually.
Oh. It was in this box, the thing we needed to clear the bridge.
There we go. 36. Ability, fast,
nice.
fast learner. Every time a teammate rolls a natural 20, take a +2 in the stat they used.
Corporal, I might be getting a promotion here pretty soon. I might be
Yep.
able to study for that test and actually pass it this time.
Mm-hmm. And I think as you guys are, sort of contemplating all that, I think just over to the east of you, just across this bridge, right? You guys see the dropship over on the platform, and you see this activity that's happening over there. It looks like there's some other guys over there engaged in maybe even a gun battle or something like that. As
Before we go running over there,
yeah.
I want to pull my armor plating off with the trauma plates and pass it to Jacobs.
Oh, that's killer.
Put this on. I can't fly the plane.
Oh, that's
Oh, player coin. That's
yeah.
awesome.
Take a hero coin. Daggone you, Joe.
I'll take one.
Yeah, and
That's +4 to your defense because it's got the trauma plate inserts.
that's
So
killer.
extra.
Great moment. And with that, let's take our bio break.
Oh man.
You're right back.
Whew.
Yep. See you guys.
All
in a
right,
minute.
back in a moment.
Yep.
Previously.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's time to get nuts.
NVTS nuts.
All right, guys.
fighting Xenos in our boxes wasn't enough, huh?
Uh-huh, yeah. And tank tops. And dog tags. All right. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. And let's jump back into this. So, you guys run across this short little, sort of like gangplank, and you can see the landing pad. However, as I told you, there's some type of like activity over there. Like, there's guys shooting. Like what is going on? As you guys come onto this scene here, several things become readily apparent. First of all, it looks like there's a steady stream of Xenos like coming out of this like hatch that must lead. Coming out of this hatch that must lead down to the mine below. And it looks like they're currently engaged with these guys in hazmat suits. They look like they're firing some sort of like prototype weapons at these Xenos, and like it's almost like they're hit with some sort of like shock or stasis field. Basically, it looks like they're trying to capture these things. Is what you're perceiving or taking in. There are 3 of these guys with Weyland-Yutani patches on their hazmat suits, along with a big leader. But there's the dropship. In the back, however, I'm gonna get a damn timer going. It's a 3. And importantly, also for you guys, the world timer's down to a 2, which is not good. And any sort of deviation here, and potentially you're going to run out of time. This base will be overrun, and the ship in orbit will leave. So that's going to bring us to Corporal Jacobs. Let me get this going.
That's a good question. Both? Maybe?
Right. Jacobs moves up, looks back to the other 2, says, "Time to go pirating, boys. Stay low, stay quiet." And he's gonna stealth in behind these boxes and make his way along this wall behind these boxes and stay out of the fight.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Give me the stealth roll with the dex. Oh,
Only 20.
nice. Yeah, you slip in there, Corporal Jacobs, and you are undetected. That's awesome. Okay. Private Cobb.
Oh man. Alright, we gotta stay quiet.
Yeah, the corporal gave an order.
Right? Man. He still thinks I can do this quiet thing. I'm not subtle. I don't do subtle. Cobb tries to be subtle.
Oh, give me the roll.
Yep, the duck down.
Oh, he is.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
Cobb tucks in, and as of right now, neither the Xenos nor these Weyland-Yutani employees notice you. Epic.
Right? Which, man, they totally look like they're trying to leave without us.
Ooh. Private Shaw.
Well, let's see if I can do the same thing.
Oh, nice. Sure enough, you tuck in. That's epic. So, any RP there?
Cobb whispers back to Shaw. I guess we're finally getting a little officer's training.
I think though, as we do that, as I sneak up in there, I realize that Cobb still has injuries on him because he was up, but he was down. He was up, and he was down. So I will. Oh wait, I missed one on your back, and as I come up behind him, I'll try to patch up that hole. No, you're just gonna have to live with that one, man. It's just too bad.
Yep.
It only hurts when I'm laughing. Not doing much of that down here.
Nice.
Oh man, awesome. All right, I got my DM timer down to a 2. One of these Xenos runs like straight at this guy, and you watch him like fire some sort of weird like prototype weapon. Oh yeah, sure enough. And like this arc of like electricity like snakes out. And that Xeno is sort of frozen in place. But you see like more of these guys like run out. And these guys are just like, like, sir, there's like, I think there's too many of them. What do we do? Keep firing. If we need to, we'll take them out, but we have to like stop them so we can get a decent sample. You have your orders. That's gonna bring us back to Corporal Jacobs. As you just feel like there's a certain sense of impending doom here. As that timer is down to a 2.
No. You'll creep along here.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, I think he's just gonna go there. Is this ship, the transport, firing up, or is it just sitting idle? Is there somebody in the cockpit?
No, it's just sitting there on the pad.
Okay. For the rest of his move, he would like to flip over the side and start just like going hand over hand along the rail on the outside so they don't see him.
Oh, that's crazy cool. That is crazy cool.
Oh, man.
Give me the strength to do your hand over hand. Oh, nice. That's epic. So yeah, Corporal Jacobs, you're still in stealth, and you are hand over handing your way around the rail.
Oh man,
That's
nice.
That's ridiculous. Take a hero point for that idea. That's killer.
Hell yeah.
All right.
You're gonna have a front row seat to watching the queen come up the wall.
Yeah.
I just have like this horrified feeling she's coming up.
All right. Private
Not
Cobb.
happy about it. Oh man. All right. I gotta try and sneak my way up. Try and get that movement up into this pocket.
Yep. I think as of right now you're still in stealth. Like I don't think you've alerted anybody to your presence.
All right, cool. Then the question I have: these little things here in the corners, are those actually like little computer stations or something, or control stations?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm gonna start, get into this one and start kind of typing to see if I can find controls for these hatches.
Oh,
Because it looks like they just keep coming.
yeah.
And
That is epic. Yeah, give me
this is him. He's like one finger Charlie on the keyboard. Kind of this isn't my area of expertise.
Yeah. I think Private Cobb, you got to give me the int roll.
Yep. God, crap. All right.
I think Private
Oh,
Cobb.
hey, they've got Pong.
I think Private Cobb, what that failure represents is you realize, like, this is just a data terminal for, like, inventory purposes. If you want to close that hatch, you've got to be over here at the controls. Like, that's what that control station is for, and that's, I think, what you realize.
Cool. No, that totally makes sense. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
if you'd have made it, I might have given it to you. But great idea. You do realize, indeed, yes, that hatch can be shut, but it has to be over there. Great idea.
All right, that's cool though. Good bit of info.
Yep, Private Shaw.
Private Shaw is going to come up into this little corner here with the boxes and kind of wait for my turn to get up in there. But he's going to reach into his pack, drop that recon drone, drop it over the edge, and engage it.
Oh, that's brilliant. Let me grab your drone.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're quite welcome. That's also brilliant.
Because what it's going to do is I'm going to now take it control, and I'm going to just sit there and kneel down, and that little drone's going to just fly zip, zip, and it's going to go under the bridge
Oh, nice.
and come up over here. And I don't know if I can make noise through it, like a hissing sound, but something to try to make these guys think there's something else coming up over the side over there, and let them distracted from.
Yeah, I don't know that it'll make a hissing noise, but I think, you know, like any drone, you can certainly bang it off of something.
Yeah. I'll definitely be making noises. Hopefully they can be distracted while Corporal Jacobs climbs over there and gets over there.
Okay. Awesome. That's also a great play. Take a hero coin.
Thank you.
That's super killer with the little drone out. I think though, like when it like bangs off of here, because these guys got a lot going on, and they are in full like hazmat suits. So give me the give me the charisma roll, and let's see, or I'll even give you int for control on the drone.
Okay.
To see
that's
if
better, because
that's
a +3 versus a straight roll, so I'll take the hit roll.
Fair enough. Yep. So you kind of pilot it and kind of bang it off of something, but as of right now, they don't hear you.
No
Chuck,
worries.
do you want my hero coin?
No, it's well. It might come in more important in a second. We're only gonna need those coins in a second. Let's hold on to them for now.
That's a brilliant idea, though. Super cool. All right.
I mean, there's still a lot of Xenos coming. We've got to maybe use those coins for something completely different.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. So here we go. Things are starting to get a little bit heated here.
Right.
So more of these Xenos like come streaking through, and they're just, again, it's just like a steady stream up out of there. Again, one of these guys like fires. Oh man.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'm gonna roll it. Actually, kind of maybe helps you guys. Like they get two of them, like captured.
Nice.
And you hear this guy go like, "That's enough. Gun the rest down, and then let's get on the ship." And you see him start kind of walking back this way towards the ship. Also, what happens? My timer drops to a 1. Corporal Jacobs, give me a high-low.
Oh God.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's super great.
For you.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yeah.
You hear her before you see her. And of course, right now, she's looking small because she's down there. And she's climbing the wall.
Alright.
She's coming Bear with me here for a sec, guys. Down below, these guys are climbing up along with her. Like you can just see them coming. And I think Jacob's, like, as you kind of look over your shoulder, right? Like you have kind of that front row seat to see the horde kind of coming and her climbing up. And the world timer drops to 1.
Oh god. Alright.
And the queen will be at your position, Jacobs, in 1 round. As she's like scurrying up the sides. These dudes don't seem to notice yet that she's coming. I think, Corporal Jacobs, you're the only one who has that information, maybe. You kind of look down.
Yeah, Jacobs looks down, pulls himself up, looks like Cobb, and does the old, like, something's coming over the rail. But he goes this way, hand over hand, climbs up over here, and then double nanners into the ship. Just runs right by that guy.
Oh, man.
And if I have to, I'll burn the hero coin to hit the lock button on the door and get into the cockpit.
Ooh, you know, that's an awful lot for a guy who was just dangling from his hands a second ago.
Yes, it is.
Well, we've got some motivation.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, but yeah.
I'll go as far as you'll allow me to go with all of that.
No, I think sure enough, you run, you know, like up the little, you know, the little crew hatch, and you tap the button, and like you start to see the door shutting.
Okay.
Oh, that's epic. All right, I love that, Corporal Jacobs. Private Cobb.
Oh man. Oh man, yeah. You know, I think he does peek over and kind of, you know, has one of those oh my god moments. But I think for the moment, oh man, oh god, that timer's so close.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Shaw's still down there.
I wish I had done one more thing.
Yeah, you know, I gotta bully through. We gotta start moving. Shit is getting serious. I think he stands up and just starts booking it. Kind of shoulder checks through this guy.
Give me
comes through.
Give me the strength roll.
You boys, all right.
to kind of.
Boys better hop too.
Oh yeah, you knocked him out of the way. What the?
He just starts coming through. You boys better hop too. There's some serious shit coming through.
Oh man. Okay. Private Shaw.
I think Private Shaw, he looks over, he sees all those guys climbing up. Not sure he wants to be here. First thing he does, he streaks that drone straight across these guys, right across their faces.
Oh, nice.
And puts it over here so that maybe they'll see the queen as they turn.
Okay.
And then as he's doing that, I'm gonna double nano right up behind Private Cobb. Because he gave me the gap to go through. I'll take it.
Oh,
Look at it.
nice. Oh man. Okay. Awesome. All right. So a couple things happen here. First is these guys are just like, what the? Like, they sort of step back, surprised, and they're just like, light them up! And they shoulder those weapons and bring up their standard assault rifles and aim them at Cobb and Shaw. Now,
Oh,
What I thought.
right.
all right,
We had to get a location. We got to get position.
I was gonna hold the door for him at first, but now
I got 3 guys and 2 targets. So let's see. 1, 2, 3 Cobb, 4, 5, 6 Shaw. Okay, so Cobb gets 2.
Okay.
I got 2 attacks coming in on you, Cobb. 19 and 15.
Yep. Both of them.
5 and 5. 10 damage.
Ooh, yep. And Shaw goes down.
Or, Cobb. That was
Cobb. I go down.
And then I got one attack. I got one attack coming in on Shaw. A little bit of miss. Maybe he was still tracking the drone. And then I got this guy who's just like, what the frick? And Jacob, you gotta watch. Maybe you're working your way up into the pilot seat. As he pulls out a little data pad and it's like, and that door opens back up. And he runs in following you with his weapon out. I'm gonna give him the hard roll on you though, because he had to get all that done, like, and wait for it to come down to get in. So, let's see. Jacobs, you're sitting on a 15, so, wow, he's got to hit the 18. So here we go. Nope, only a 9. He stitches up inside the ship, and that's not good, because there's like some sensitive equipment in there. Meanwhile, timer drops to 1. The alien queen has made her way to the platform. Drone, get out of the way.
It's supposed to be in the way. That's what its job is doing.
Yeah, they're like swatting at it, I think.
It's working.
Yeah. So these guys come streaking across. I think, man, with that guy like distracted, this alien takes a shot at it. Oh no! Oh, whoops. 11 and 8.
They found out the hard way. They're
19.
shooting at the wrong guys.
19. This guy drops. He drops. Like right on the ground. This alien comes streaking across. And I think, oh, wait. I've got the attack between. That massive tail attack on this guy. So that's not gonna be good. Oh, but somehow,
That lucky bastard.
some way, gets caught in one of those boxes. It doesn't get him. As she turns to wreak havoc on the platform. That's gonna bring us back to Corporal Jacobs.
Is this guy still on the ramp, or is he deeper inside the transport?
He's inside the transport with you.
Okay.
Yeah, he nearly just shot up the controls in his quest to drop you.
Yeah. Jacobs yells back at him. Did you see that thing out there? You kill me, you kill us all. And I will fire up the ship. And I want to position it so the ramp is like right here. So Shaw can load Cobb into the ramp and we can leave. I'm gonna take the chance that this guy,
Isn't gonna shoot you in the back.
he wants to live.
Oh. Well, then I think it comes down to the hard charisma.
I'm dead.
Comes down to this roll.
I should have just shot him.
Yeah, that's right. We got
This
two more
is
player
just
turns.
this is just to give emphasis to your RP. I'll still let you do that if this goes south. Oh, only the 13. He doesn't look convinced. He still thinks he can take you guys and just leave.
Okay.
And actually, you're not so sure he's going to leave his people too.
Fair.
It's just you and him for the ship. But did you also want to try to shoot in there, Jacobs?
If I've got that option,
Yep.
instead of flying the ship, then I'll secure the ship.
I think like you see that look come across his eyes, like no, it's mono y mono for the ship. Oh man!
Yeah.
He 7 though.
Okay.
Put my
Add
hero
my
point
hero
on
point to the damage.
Oh, you dirty dogs!
13.
Which one did you take? Oh, I think I spoke first. Chuck, you still got yours.
Okay. That was
Alright.
funny.
Right, both of us killed that SOB.
Oh man,
Finish him.
that's epic. Alright, Jacobs, I think there's another hero point in the mix.
Does that drop him? 13? Does he, or is he still there?
Oh, he's still there.
Oh, take mine
Oh,
then
okay,
too.
yep.
Another
There
9.
we go.
Oh man.
22 total.
Yep.
22 total, yeah.
Yeah. He drops.
Nice.
He drops. Alright. Private Shaw.
Cobb needs to roll for dying first.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, yep.
Ooh, all the time in the world.
Good.
Okay. Private Shaw.
I will grab Private Cobb, throw him over my shoulder in the old fireman carry, run up the ramp, punch the button to close the ramp, and say, "Punch it, Corporal."
Oh, nice. That's
And
epic.
then I'll do "Don't die on me" I'll try to heal. There we go, 21,
Oh,
2 plus your con.
Oh man.
man. Eyes kind of flicker open.
Epic.
We're going home, Shaw, or Cobb, we're going home.
Alright. So, I got a couple things happening
crap.
here. Quickly. First of all, I got this Xeno versus this guy. I'm gonna give the guy a high-low. Okay, he's good. He retreats back here to the ship. He's banging on the door.
Probably shouldn't have shot at us, dude.
Yeah!
This guy, right here, he just gets crushed by the queen.
Nice.
He's just done. And then the queen comes up here. And oh man, I think she tries to take out that guy too. No, but somehow misses him.
He'll have plenty more chances.
Mm-hmm. And you see her, like, grab the wing of the ship with her hands. As these things are completely filling the platform now. Let me add these to the mix. They've been trickling in. That's where we're sitting. We're back to Jacobs. Jacobs, can you get it fired up? Give me the int roll.
Would it be easy because I am a pilot?
It would be. Yep. It's easy.
Thank God. 13.
There it is. So yeah, so you're pushing all the buttons and flipping all the switches, and you feel it start to fire up. And let me give you control of the ship. Yep. Like the ship is online.
Yeah.
Hear those turbines spooling up.
Can I spin it so that the autocannons are facing her?
Oh yeah. Here,
I will
actually,
shoot her and punch it out of here.
Yeah.
She lets me.
actually, here, let me just do this for you.
That works.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. And I'll light her up.
All right.
+3 when piloting. Plus Dex to pilot.
Yeah. Yeah, Dex probably.
17.
Oh yeah. Give me the 4 times ultimate damage.
Nice.
19.
Re-roll the 4s and the 1.
Oh, man.
right? So
Yeah.
12 and 5 is 18, plus 10 is 28, plus you still have to re-roll that 4.
35.
35. Oh, nice. Like, you completely stitch her up. Epic. Alright. Cobb.
Light
Oh,
her up in
man.
the ramp.
All right. Yeah. I'm going to fire into, I think I'm going to like hard shot at her arms or whatever arm is trying to like hang onto the ship.
Oh,
Like I'm going to lean out this open gangplank
okay.
or the open ramp trying to,
Well, I think...
trying to take a shot.
I
at
closed the
arm.
ramp. I closed the ramp.
Yeah, that's what Shaw...
Oh, is it?
Shaw closed, yeah.
Okay.
She's just like snarled up on the wing and maybe now the landing gear. You know, that classic alien queen
Right.
way.
Yep. Ooh. I'm going to run into like secondary seat in the cockpit and start hold the controls to retract the landing gear if we're lifting up.
Oh,
Try to take some of our handholds out of the way.
epic. All right, Cobb, give me the hard end.
Yep.
And don't hit the wrong switch.
Yeah, right.
It's Cobb.
All right. Well, thankfully, it doesn't seem like I turned the AC off or something.
Yeah, and Cobb, you have no clue.
Landing gear. This kind of looks like this upside down key. That's like landing gear, right? Click, click, click. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, Private Shaw.
Private Shaw just gets in the back of the jump ship where the crew normally, the Marines just normally sit down. They just sit in, buckle that 5-point strap in, and says, "Come on, Jacobs, get us out of here."
Get us out of here, man. All right, that's super epic. All right, so here's what happens. DM's turn. I have all of these things, and you've seen Covenant. You've seen what even one of these could do to the windshield of a ship.
Yeah.
They're all swarming the ship. The Queen is hanging on. She's bashing against it. I'm not even gonna roll for that craziness. This dude who's like somehow in here, he's swarmed and toast. He's gone. This is it. It all comes down to this. The world timer will drop to 0. Jacobs, make your piloting roll and see if you get away.
The last campaign, you left it up to my final roll didn't end well, Alex.
Yeah.
This is your chance to redeem yourself.
This is it, man. This is the pilot roll. Of course, your friends potentially can try to assist you here at the very end, but Jacobs, you are the pilot. The world is ending. This base is compromised. You must get out of here, or you will miss your rendezvous with the USS
You got this. You got this. It's not even a question. All right, maybe it's a question.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think there's that moment where it lurches to the side, and the Queen just has that landing gear.
Holy crap! That means it's down to the luck of
Of Cobb.
Can Cobb flip the right switch?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think
You
he
just
kind of
need
like
a
looks it
12.
over. Landing gear, right?
Yep.
Right? It goes to flat roll because it was hard. Landing gear. Come on. Click.
Oh, no.
Hey, at least it wasn't a
One
one.
last
I didn't
chance.
I didn't hit like the engine off switch.
Yeah, I think Private Shaw, you feel like the whole ship lurched to the side.
Yep. So, I'm gonna do,
Shaw,
all right.
you realize the ship just lurched. Things aren't going well up in the cockpit.
Yep. I'm gonna see if, obviously they can't fly, but obviously things are all hanging on. I'm gonna see if I can't do kind of that old Matrix thing. Push the button, have an electromagnetic pulse just emanate from out of the the ship and knock them all off just long enough for us to get out of here.
Oh, here it is. Final roll.
Interroll, right?
Yep.
No!
Oh no! Ooh, the ship.
At least we all failed together, because none of us were successful.
Oh man, the ship lurches, and I think there's that horrible moment where it completely starts to topple off of the. It starts to drop off of the thing.
That stomach lurch feeling.
Yep, as it literally starts to go down. It starts to go down off the cliff. These things tumbling after, and the queen there.
Is the queen on it?
Ooh, give me the high-low.
Of course not.
Nope. She's watching you guys.
20 heat.
Yeah, she's watching you guys spin out of control over the ledge. Towards the bottom. And the question is, did you survive or not? And
I was
guys...
gonna say, in the middle of the tumble.
Yeah, guys.
Oh.
I think...
Oh.
I think that's where we call it.
Nice.
And maybe there's a continuation to this. Maybe there isn't. But the final frame of the comic is that ship tumbling over the edge with Jacobs, Cobb, and Shaw on board. Oh man, that close.
Right? Oh man,
that close. Oh, 3 chances to get her.
Guys, at least I found a place to take a
Yeah.
That was fun. That was
black.
Oh my god.
Fade to black.
So sorry, guys. Didn't make
good.
it this time.
We had 3 chances.
3 chances. All right. So that was Aliens SN521. Maybe it's aptly named Point of No Return. And we'll have to see if maybe there's a second chapter to this at some point.
That's cool.
But guys, thanks so much for playing.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for running this game out. This was so much fun.
Yeah, my pleasure, man. Good work. You guys really just amazing moments. And for folks who are watching, thanks so much if you stuck around to this point to see the epic conclusion of Jacob, Shaw, and Cobb. 3 of my all-time favorite characters now. And who knows what their fate is.
Ooh. Okay, I've seen this in other videos before. I'm totally doing it. If you stuck around this long, tell Cobb a corny joke. Put it in the comments.
Yeah.
I've got an ear for him.
Shut it down.
No.
Shut it down.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.